words on screen. Welcome in and welcome back, y'all, for day... What is happening? Did not work? There she goes. That's better. Welcome in and welcome back for day 18 of Clair Obscur Expedition 33. It is the beginning of the end. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm gonna be real. I'm scared. I'm scared. Thank you for being here. Thank you for keeping this stream help-free, hint-free, and spoiler-free. It allows for just some really wonderful, genuine reactions and sometimes repercussions to consequences to allow me to just do my own thing and make my own way in this game, right? I very much appreciate you. Thank you for being here. If you do not want any spoilers, now is the time to bounce. If you would like to lurk, amazing, I appreciate it, thank you. If you just want to leave, that's fine too. I get it. This game is amazing and no spoilers should be had. If you're watching the VOD, thanks for watching VOD. If you're watching on YouTube, hi YouTube, thanks for watching. I appreciate you. Thanks for going on this journey with me. And thank you for helping me grow through this journey. I know that as a streamer, I feel like this game and the feedback I've gotten from people, I have grown a lot from it and improved a lot. So very much thank you. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the feedback and thank you for hanging and the feels. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Have fun. Don't forget the tissues. Thank you for the lurk, Jeffrey. I appreciate you. All right. So yesterday, we played this game yesterday. And it was just side quest-a-palooza. That's all we were doing yesterday. We are in Act 3. I did attempt to go to... Renoir's drafts. And then immediately left because I was not ready for that. Rather than figure, I will just listen on quiet whilst I finish the next bit of my first... Yep. First honor mode run. It's gonna be your first try and you're gonna beat it and it's gonna be amazing, Greedo, and I'm excited for you. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. So yeah, we just did a bunch of side quests yesterday. Started just trying to kind of get my plan ended up being just trying to put the names of the places on the map. So that collecting a bunch of loot and stuff. And then I think now I think I'm ready to face Renoir. Because I have been warned not to get too overpowered. So, that's where we are. I think I have reached that point. I think it is time. I think what I'm going to start out the stream doing is going to camp. We're going to go to camp. We're going to upgrade all of our stuff. We're going to make sure weapons are upgraded. I'm going to make sure skills are upgraded and make sure I have the skills that I want. I don't even know what I'm going to need. Ready to be heart shattered? No. No. As if this game hasn't done that enough already. Yeah, so let's start there, yeah? I am genuinely so nervous. Gotten a bunch of new music. Let's do Eileen. Let's do... Talk to Mael. Upgrade weapons. Alright. Level. Also, if you do want to provide any sort of help at all, you are waiting for a very specific phrase, and I will say real question. And then that means you can answer my question. I will typically try and do like a yes or no to avoid spoilers, but sometimes I don't. But yeah, if you are looking to help, please do wait until I say real question, and then from there... help away. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know this is going to be the greatest expedition ever. Monoko. Oh, bless Monoko. Okay, so let's see. I'm actually kind of pondering. I actually do want to start with a real question. For anyone who is here who has played this game, what is your favorite weapon for Lune? What is your favorite weapon for Lune? The one we're currently... Yeah, because somehow I got a level 28 weapon. I don't understand how I got a level 28 weapon so long ago, but here we are. 23. In Virtuous Stance, hitting a marked enemy doesn't remove the mark. Switch to Virtuous Stance on counterattack. I mean, that is kind of cool, but it's less guaranteed, and I gotta be on my game. Gain shell when switching. Should we maybe also... the Sirene-shaped one? Hi, Niverin, how you doing? It's good to see you. Which one is the... like, aesthetically speaking, definitely like this one. That one's cute too. Like, I'm currently using this one just because it's the most powerful one I have currently, but... Forlim? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that is Seren, isn't it? Mm-hmm. It depends on playstyle. Oh, it absolutely does. I used Lighterrim because basically the entire game. That's... this one. That one is kind of a cool look. It is kind of intense, but it's cool. Yes, yes, Cuzzy, you're out of cheese jail. I don't have a remove from cheese jail emote. Hi, Vincent. How's it going? Welcome in. How you doing? I had just asked a real question of what people's favorite weapons for Lune are. I feel like, elementally speaking, fire, mostly because I'm basically building everything around Mael and getting her into Virtuous Stance. I tend to prioritize fire-based, or I like a fire-based weapon, right? Obviously, the Snowium one is not that. What is this one? Using a gradient attack generates 1 additional light stain. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain also generated once per turn. That's kind of cool. Gradient attacks and gradient counters deal 50% more damage. Wait, that's cool as heck. And she's cute. And she's cute. Porlin works well with Mael needing the burning. Totally. I have no legit advice for you on that front. I'm an expedition baby. It's true. How far into the game have you gotten so far, Rebecca? Orlim does work well for the burning, doesn't it? Yeah. 100% critical chance when 4 stains are simultaneously 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking... Who would ever leave cheese jail? Lock me up. Well, here's the thing, Nibirin. I can put you in cheese jail, but you don't get to eat the cheese when you're in cheese jail. You have to go there and think about what you've done. Do you still want to go to cheese jail? Gavarim is a good weapon for Lune, is what I like to use. Kind of cute, too. Dark element. 50% chance to generate a dark stain. I don't think I've ever gotten a dark stain. When consuming stains, deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. Base attacks can consume 1 dark stain to deal 200% more damage. Holy moly. With 4 active dark stains, any skill... That's nuts. Holy moly, that is wild. So I got to the end of Act 1, but the game didn't save. Oh no. So I got back in and decided to flesh out the rest of that area of the continent before playing. Well, that's fair. I, for whatever reason, was like, there is no side quest. There is only game. There is only story. So apparently, yesterday when I went and was exploring the different lands, I was way OP for a lot of lands. People were like, yeah, you could have done this in Act 2. And I was like, well... Back in Act 2, I was like, this is illegal. I'm just gonna focus on just doing the story and nothing else, you know? Oh, that's... No thanks, I'm good. Yeah, that's why it's cheat. That's why cheese jail is a punishment. You have to sit there with all the delicious cheese and think about what you've done. I'll put myself in cheese jail so you can see what it looks like. That's cheese. It's sad. The sad place. Nobody knows the cheddar I seen. Nobody knows my... There's gotta be an S-named cheese. What is an S cheese? I don't know. It's not a real... There's still challenging side content. Don't even worry about it. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do the other little area, so I took a pleasant second chance. Yeah. Should you wish to do that? I probably will. I'll probably do them off stream, though. We were voting on other games earlier, and that's once I finish the main story, I could see myself definitely playing again, but also exploring that, but probably off stream, you know? Stilton? I've never had Stilton. What does it taste like? Okay, Scavarum is kind of an intense one. And this is the problem with my silly little brain being like, but this one's cute. Using a gradient attack generates 1 additional light strain. When a fire strain is generated, I think gradient attacks deal 50% more damage. That is kind of nice, but that's not as intense as this one. But I'm like worried because some of the places we went to just a little bit ago, and by that I mean yesterday, Dark didn't do anything, you know? But that's like intense. I wonder if I could... Alright, we'll come back to you, Girly Pop. We'll come back to you. Lune... or... Mael... Alright, I'm just gonna upgrade this one because I love this weapon. I love starting in Virtuous Stance. Allies recover 20% health on switching to Virtuous Stance? That is cool as heck. Are you kidding me? Gain shell when switching out of Virtuous Stance. Cleanse self status effects when switching to Wait, this seems like kind of a cool weapon. That actually seems like kind of a good deal. But then that just means I have to find my way to Virtuous Stance more. Nice though. Hey, Alexandra, did you finish the game? No, I spent 4 hours debating on which weapons to upgrade and was too scared to go do the final fight. Swiss! Nobody knows my Swiss cheese. Stilton is a kind of... Oh, I like blue cheese. I like blue cheese. Oh, we got a new one for you. Free aim shot spin the bestial whale to a random value. 100% more damage with all masks except Almighty. 100% crit chance while in Almighty. Earn a row. Switch to Almighty Mask on breaking an enemy. Almighty Mask gives 2 AP to all allies. That's cool. 50% increase break damage. I'm going to be so real though. I don't think Monoko is going to be in my final battle team. So it's definitely going to be Mael. It might also be Verso because... brother and sister fighting against Papa feels fitting. And so then maybe Lune? Maybe that's what I do. Maybe that's where we focus. Alright, so then let's upgrade this. And then we're gonna upgrade Medaloom. I'll do one more for you because you're still only taking 2. And then... I mean, he's got fire element on this sword. She has a bunch of fire things. Scavarum is kind of cool. And crit chance on 4. That's cool though too. 20% increased damage for each turn without taking damage, can stick up to 5 times. Let me try this one. Oh, now it's more powerful and it's 1 level lower. Okay. Ooh. And once more. Call that for... Oh. I like how I'm like, call that for now. Girl, you're going into the end game. What do you mean for now? Upgrade expedition resources. I don't think I have anything. I don't. Oh, wait, yes, I have 172 colors of Lumina. Let's just get everyone to 100. Oh. So much Lumina. Your Lune is going to be so broken. Is that in a good way? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 40, 60, 81. Alright, so each one's got to get to 120. I can do math. Although, like, if I were smarter about it, I would think about the fact that, as I just said, about 2 minutes ago, my main team going into it is going to be Verso, Lune, and Mael. But alas, here we are. That's fine. This is fine. Okay. Upgrade attributes. Okay. Wow, she has a 74%. Percent? Oh. Yeah. It was like 50% increase for all of them, real. Got to where I need to be in BG3. Gotta get some rest ahead of tomorrow. Have a great stream. Hope you finish today. Bye. Bye, Greedo. Thank you for being here. GG's on your first time honor mode run of Baldur's Gate 3. I'll see you later. Have a good night. Get some rest. Alright, we're gonna do that. I also have so many recoats available, so like I'm not too terribly fussed about any of it. Fence, I want to make you faster though. I would low-key like to get to 50%. I can't. Okay. Maybe I do want to recoat, or maybe I don't. Alright, Monoko, my dude. Hi, Radamai, how you doing? Good to see ya. How's it going? How's your weekend? Good luck on boss fight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Alright, okay, so I did that. Learn skills. Okay. I think... Is there anything else I want to learn for you right now? Electrify... I don't think there is. I think the only option really right now would be Crustal Crush. Deals high single target earth damage, break damage 5 hit, and break damage 5 hits. Oh, that... Maybe I do just learn that for... Why not? Because... Oh, I can recoat these though too! Earthquake. Deals low earth damage and break damage to all enemies every turn, and also increases all break damage received. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Thank you, but no. Came from a soccer game. Cool. Was it, how was it? Did your team win? Searing Bond deals medium single target dark damage 1 hit. We have 7 points. Fortune's Fury. Targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn. That's kind of cool as heck. But... Hardweaver. Deals low single target physical damage 1 hit. Propagates target's foretell to all enemies. Oh! Propagates. So do they get the same amount, or is it just like split evenly? Is that what that means by propagate? I just think about it in propagating a plant where you cut off a leaf and you put it in the water and then allow the roots to grow and then you plant it. No, Lost 41 made a couple of good saves. You made some good saves. That's great. That's great. I'm sorry you lost, but it sounds like there were some good things in there still. Recoat, why not recover? Maybe I'm missing something in the translation. So it's the recoat is the skill, the I like how I'm pointing pointing at the screen, the thing. Can't you see it? So the skill points available and the little red circle where it says recoat 18/1. So that's where I think it would just reset the whole tree and then I could redo whichever ones, right? But I don't know that I want to. don't know if I need to. Leadership. Oh, I think I was working towards Phantom Stars. Deals extreme light damage to all enemies, 5 hits, and can break. I think that's kind of where I was headed towards with that one. Reduces current rank, gives 2 to 4 AP to other allies. C level plus 1 more AP to other allies. Oh. Payback. Deals very high single target physical damage, 1 hit. Reduce AP cost for each attack parried since... Yeah, I think this is one that I was going for. I also feel like maybe before we go and face him... I don't even want to say his name. Don't even want to say his name. I think maybe before we go and see Renoir, I do a battle. I go in somewhere and I do a battle to just do a little warm-up. Does that sound like a good plan? That sound like a thing maybe I should do? Okay, we're gonna just leave that as that. I am going to then... We're gonna come here. Oops. We're gonna remove from party and we're gonna add to party. Oh my gosh, I have so many Luminas. Okay. So many. Energizing Pain no longer. Gain AP on parry plus 1 on getting hit. Greater slow. 50% slow speed reduction. I don't really have anyone that does slow. I don't really rely on that. That might actually be really helpful. Peeked into the stream knowing it's the end of the game just to see if Alexander is stopping. Not yet, Anisant. I am in the preparation phase. I am preparing for the battle ahead currently. Alright, let's start with the Luminas, shall we? Alright. Offensive. Oop. Okay. Since I have if I have 40 points. Greater defenses, shield affinity, 30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes all shield. Powerful on shell. Confident. I don't want to not be healed. Marked targets deal 30% less damage. Effective heal doubles all heals received. That's actually kind of dope. I might do that. Survivor. Survive fatal damage with 1 health once per battle. That also has come in handy. That has absolutely come in handy. Healing counter. Recover 25% health on counterattack. That's nice. That's nice. If I regen for 3 turns on battle start, wouldn't be bad. I feel like the way I tend to build these is get as many AP as possible and then share as much healing as possible. And that's worked really well for me. So I feel like both of those things would not be bad. Plus 1 AP on successful parry. That could be good too. Energizing start 4. Plus 1 AP on battle start. Revive tints also give 3 AP. By powerful. Energizing turn 1 AP on turns. Both are 20 though. Oh, battle start, turn start. Every single turn? Definitely my Italian mind translating recode like putting a code again. No, that's fair. That's fair. Must make no sense to English speakers. No, I get it. It's like when you're putting your code. Yeah, you've taken and put it back on again. That makes sense. 10% of a gradient charge on counter. Ooh. Dispel the first negative status effects received. And gain 2 AP.
Hi, Barbie. Hi, Barbie.
Hi, Barbie. Play first. Oh, I do like the idea of Mile playing first. Okay, I think... I think I'm gonna do healing counter. I think I'm gonna do... Oh no, what did I just do? Dang it, what did I just do? Okay, there we go. Rising turn 1 AP on start. That can't be every single turn. Real question, is energizing turn 1 AP on turn start? Is that once per battle or every single turn? We need Duer's expertise on the matter? We sure do. Dodgers, though, I'm still heartbroken. The 9th... Wait, what happened with Dodgers? Every turn? I feel like it would be foolish not to get that extra AP, you know? But then, if I'm doing a great job parrying, and I'm already maxed out, then that's gonna be wasted, and I've wasted 20 Lumina. This all feels like it's really important, and I can't make the bad decisions. No longer gain AP on... No. Dispel the first negative status effect received, and we're gonna do Energizing Cleanse. That's good. I do like that. I like the combo of Healy's and 10% of Gradient Charge on counterattack. I do kind of like building that up faster too. Gradient Charge on base attack. Here's the thing. Definitely not doing charging attack on my L because I really tried not hard to never not use AP attacks because that's how I stay in stances. Alright, we're gonna do Energizing Turn for her. And then we're gonna come over, and then for you, I'm gonna do Charging Counter. And then I will use a base attack with him. So maybe we'll do that. Energizing Start, Battle Start. AP on successful parry. What is consume 1 AP? Oh, I think I want to remove that. Draining Cleanse. Consume 1 AP to prevent status effects application if possible. Well, that's not a terrible... Not terrible. Maybe I do leave that. Provide fatal damage with 1 health once per battle. Anti-burn? Let's get out of here, anti-burn. I gotta have some higher level stuff for you. Oh, do I have anything that makes you slow? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Healing attack. Oh, that's kind of nice. Healing intense. Healing tints also apply shell. Critical chance on hitting a stunned target. +3 shields on battle start, but max health is halved. No longer AP. I don't want that. I don't want it. Go away. We'll do that. Healing tints also apply shell. Why not? That seems like it's not a bad thing to have. And now we'll go back to here. And start. Oh, this is all. That's why. Okay. Powering attack. No. Woo! No. Powerful and shell. Apply powerful on applying shell. Would go... Is that what protecting tint... Also apply shell? That could actually be a nice little pairing there, I think. Powerful on shield. Shield? Girl, can you read? Fortunately, both Lumen and Pictai are not well written, maybe on purpose. There's a few mods addressing this problem, unfortunately. I mean, at least there's people doing the mods out there, but yeah. It's, What Critical chance and stun. I feel like I'm kind of figuring out though. I don't know. I feel like I've burnt because it said burning target. I feel like I've done a pretty solid job. 30. Effective heal doubles all heals. Let's do healing counter. Let's do charging attack. Let's do I think that one was powerful and shell. We're gonna apply that because I feel like that pairs well with the other one. Weakness. Let's see, what do we got? We've got marking shots, 20% chance to apply mark on a free aim shot, +1 AP on hitting enemies' new weakness once per turn. Get energy. I think we're gonna do that, and I don't think. Oh, breaking shots. Breaking with a free aim. Let's do it. 50% increase break damage on a base attack. I think I'd actually rather do that. We'll do that. Okay. Cute. All right, Lune. Your turn. What do we get? First of all, what do we got for Pictos for you? Oh, you're all high level. Charging attack, 15% of gradient charge on base attack, 15% defenseless damage amplification. I don't know what that means. But it's giving you 23% of a crit rate chance. So charging counter 10 plus 10% gradient charge. Wow. Okay, so you're just charging up our gradient thingy like crazy. I just love how calm Dior is. I wish my cat was like that. Mine's 11, and as I recall, Dior... No, Dior's 2. He's 2.5. He's a baby. He's not... This is... It's just his nap time. It's his mid-afternoon. It's 3 in the afternoon for me. Wear horns. I forgot to take that off. I forgot to remove this redeem. Now that it's not Halloween anymore. Yeah, it's just because it's his nap time. It's just because it's his nap time. All right. I don't know if he causes burning. Critical stun. Here's the thing. Okay, I think I wanna... Okay. I like Mayhem. Thunderfall I could probably get rid of. Hell, deals very high fire damage that applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies. 2 hits, deals self-damage if failed, consumes those 3 elements for greatly increased damage. Deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Lune receives damage. Stuns self if interrupted. Earth Rising, Crippling Tsunami deals ice damage. Heals the targeted ally by 30 to 50% health and dispels status effects. Here's the thing. I feel like I can get rid of Revitalization. Revitalization is good, but I have Typhoon. And Typhoon heals the allies. So I think I can get rid of you. And... if anything can slow... Increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Lune receives damage. Deals low single target ice, fire, lightning, and earth damage for hits. Critical hits generate the corresponding stain. Tsunami. Deals medium ice damage to all enemies 1 hit. Applies slow. That one applies slow. I forgot that he's young, very calm, and very gentle. He is a very good gentleman, but he does have a lot of energy. He very much does have a lot of energy. But he's a good... It's so funny seeing like my arm go out one side and then come over there on the screen. I think I'm gonna try that because then that's gonna do the slow situation. I like how I don't have like, any real earth stuff, but that's okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that, and then from there I'm going to swap out your weapon to you, and then I'm gonna go Pictos. Where is the one that's about slow? Let's... I don't even know what greater defenseless means, so we're gonna do the greater slow. Okay. Now let's do Lumina's. 42 points, huh? Critical, 50% increased crit chance if health is below 30. Base attack has 1 extra hit. 50% increased base attack damage. I kind of don't mind that. 50% increased damage on the first hit once per battle. 100% crit chance on hitting a stun target. Base attack applies defenses for 1 turn. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. Let's do augmented attack. And then we're gonna do cover 25% health when attacking a burning target. On death, allies gain shell. Have survive fatal damage from 1 health once per battle. Effective heal doubles all heals received. She might need this more than anyone else, honestly. Considering she has the least amount of health points. Start one. Energizing turn. Let's remove that one. I'd rather do that. Get 1 AP on turn start. What if I have her do first strike? But what if, hear me out, she does first strike, so she starts and then can set up the burns. Burn. And then, what if we do auto regen? And then we get her apply regen for 3 turns on battle start. And then that's can help with the healies. Okay, I like that. I'm content with that. Let's do turn. Monoko, I'm also gonna give you Survivor. And then CL 47. You know what? We're gonna give you second chance. Why not? Okay. And then we're gonna do recover 3% health on parry. Is there anything else I can do with 2? I don't think so. I feel like I've got all the little ones already taken. Okay. Cool. Cool. Level 13! Well, you are doubling all heals received, so I'm actually gonna leave that. Unless... Hear me out. Is there a higher level one? I don't think there is. Okay. Alright. I have... Okay. Alright. Let's go do a battle. Nice tuning. Thank you. Team looking pretty darn good. Thank you. I am nervous. I'm real nervous. I'm gonna... that is the... I don't want to go to there. I would like to go somewhere and just do a little trial battle. A little warm-up battle, as it were. Is there, can I do that at the Ancient Sanctuary? Just to get the rhythm, get the flow. I might be OP for this area. If there's even anyone here. Is there anybody out there? Oh, hey. Hey, my guy.
Let's spill some ink.
Did I have her start first? Hit the bodies, hit the floor. Did I set them up to have... Wow, she's already at 7? Y'all. Phantom Strike. Why not?
For annihilation. Take cover.
Okay, this was not... This was not the warm-up I needed it to be. Alright, go back to the continent. Go find somewhere a little more challenging to do a proper warm-up. Also, I think... Did I set up... Let me look at my L real quick. Does everyone have painted power though? Yeah, okay, great. I just want to make sure. I didn't have it set up so that she starts, both her and Lune are like starting the match. I don't think I did. Okay, that's fine. You know where are we both thinking of Renoir's Drafts? Because I know for sure that place is gonna be difficult, even though it's so far away. Is that what you're? Is that where? Seems to be working. I feel like that's where I'm just gonna go and see how it goes.
Flashing through the sky!
The complete opposite side. As long as there's an airplane ride with Esquier. Exactly. Alright, straight ahead. Keep going. Is this it? No, that's Visage. Wait. Oh, it's behind me now.
Here we go!
Where's Renoir's Drafts? Is that it? No? Is that it?
Hang on tight.
Alright. Okay. Okay. To be fair, it's like you have a completely different team now thanks for tuning. This is true. This is true. A whole new team. It's gonna be a whole new experience. And honestly, I know that it's gonna be tough, so I'm not gonna get mad. It's just truly... It's truly for me to get a little warm-up, get my parrying in, you know. Okay. Do I want to fight you? Flying type? Please, please, please. I guess so. I guess this is what... I guess we're doing this. Okay.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay. I'm gonna do Phantom Strike to start. That did some better damage. That did some better damage. Let's do... Ice damage shot. No, we're gonna do Wildfire to set up my L. Gorgeous. Okay. I think I want to focus on flying type for now. Alright, and now we're gonna just... Kinda might be a waste of my time, but honestly that's fine.
Okay.
Okay, okay.
Take cover. Take cover. Let's dance.
Holy moly.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, okay.
I won't disappoint.
Holy moly, okay. I think I revive Lune.
Sorry I failed.
No! No!
Brace yourself.
Just try it.
Careful, my elf.
Crap. That's okay. That's okay, we're gonna try it again. We're gonna try again. It's just a warm-up. This is just what this is for. Honestly, I don't really know how to counter that dude, so I'm gonna start there.
Let's keep going.
And now we're gonna do... What if we do Crippling Tsunami to start?
Feel the storm.
Alright, okay,
Let's carve a
slow.
path.
Okay, slow. But you also really kinda... Oh! Okay.
On me. Okay. You can't leave us yet. On me.
Oh no, I didn't mean to send in the reserve team. Okay, well, I guess we're doing this.
Careful now. Let's gamble.
Well!
Take your shot. Lady Luck smiles today.
I forgot she had that! I forgot she had that!
Try me.
Those Nevrons do hit hard. They do hit hard. Okay, I'm gonna give this one more try. And then I think we're gonna call that good. Go and do the thing. And do the thing!
Nice.
Alright. I'm gonna... Phantom Strike was a much better start last time. Okay, and then... Burn. Okay.
Watch out, Mael. Incoming!
Nope. Nope.
Take cover. Take cover. I won't disappoint. Ready to go. Ready to parry.
Okay.
Nice.
Just one more time. Just one more. Just one more. Okay.
Prepare for annihilation.
Ready to strike. Let's go faster. You're outmatched.
Okay. Nice.
Crud. Okay.
Take cover. Okay.
Not impressed.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
Woo! Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Skills. Let's do Blitz, because it gets me one hit. You're the worst. You are the worst.
Let's go faster.
And then we're gonna revive
I'll manage.
Lune.
I'm back.
Our girl.
Brace yourself. Let's dance. The dance begins.
Is anybody burning? You are burning. I didn't change any of her stuff. I didn't... Light reduces HP by 10%. That's okay, because Lune can next do Heelys. Oh, she could probably even do Typhoon. Heck yeah, okay. Skills. Let's do... Swift Stride on you.
From fire.
To get me back into Virtuous Stance. Oh my gosh,
Not
okay.
leaving you behind. Okay, good.
Alright, this is fine. This is fine. It's okay. I knew that this was a tough area. It's okay. Alright, let's go do the main event, shall we? Let's go. For some reason, I never used that weapon for Verso myself. Not even sure I even owned it, but holy smokes, that weapon is absolutely gorgeous. I got it. I feel like I got it yesterday. I got it definitely in my side questing. It was just a warm your controller. Now, exactly, it was. It was. Although I do want to, I think it is important to switch out some of my else skills because she has the one which takes down shields. Remove self shields. Guard up. Engagement. Destroys breaking rules. Deals low single target physical damage, 2 hits, destroys all target shields, gains 1 AP per shield destroyed. If target is defensive, play second turn. I think that's the one. Slow single target physical damage. I'm not getting rid of Swift Stride. I think I've got to get rid of Gustave's Homage. As much as sad as that makes me, and as nice as it is to have a second option to get into that stance, I think I have to get rid of it because I think the shields is going to be more important in the long run. No, that's not the right one. That's not the right one. There we go. Breaking rules is what I needed. Yeah. Because I do also still have the gradient attack that gets me into virtuous stance. Okay. But yeah, it's beautiful. Honestly, that was a big part of me choosing that weapon for Verso. It's because it's really beautiful and also ended up being one of the most powerful ones that I had. So I was like, perfect. This is good. I like this. This is good. Fundamental to the new team? Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Alright. I'm nervous. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Okay, great. Can I please fix this mic situation? I keep bonking into it. I keep bonking. Alright, there we go. Oop! I did not mean to do that.
Flashing through the sky.
And tissues. I don't have tissues. I don't have tissues. I can't believe I've gone through this entire game not buying a box of tissues. Like, that's kind of ridiculous. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is it, right? This is... Do I go to Lumiere? Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna hit the cutscene button now and take off all sound alerts, because I feel like it's probably gonna be needed. Oh, not the turning off the lights.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
I forgot about that. Hi, Jester. How you doing?
Tomorrow comes.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So many goosebumps. So many goosebumps. Where's my girl? Oh god, it's red. Why is it? Ah. Thanks, friends. Oh, I don't even need to. Okay.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Lumia.
Am I supposed to fight you? Oh, okay, I guess.
Void, take everything.
A storm is coming. Feel the storm.
My turn. Let's go faster.
Oh, that's a cool new Pictos. Okay, alright. Am I supposed to fight all these guys?
Finesse and precision.
A storm is coming.
Let's carve a path. You're outmatched.
Careful, Mael.
Ready to go.
Chroma is flowing.
Mayhem. Mayhem, take him out. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Over here, beat these guys up. Get out of here. Get out of my Lumiere.
Void, take everything.
A storm is coming.
Ready to strike.
That's a nice little powerful combo, I gotta say.
Let's go faster.
Alright, team. Alright, team. Hi, Pumpkin. How you doing? Where it's the beginning of the end. I'm scared. I'm scared. Scared. Wasn't there a purple thingy somewhere around here? Did I not? Yeah, there it is.
Ow, ow, wow.
Ow, wow, wow. Alright, I gotta take this off. It's hurting my head. Have you found Claire? The Claire was the friends we made along the way. Turns out the real Claire was the friends we made along the way. It's starting to give me a headache.
Nice.
Claire behind the Christmas tree! Not the Christmas tree. Not the Christmas tree. It's too soon!
Ow, ow, wow.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, hello. Beep. Places recognized, unrecognizable, far from the Lumiere at the beginning of the game. Real. Real.
Prepare for annihilation.
Tsunami. Blitz.
Let's carve a path.
Didn't quite get ready yet, did it? Alright. Let's do sabotage. Am I OP? Don't answer that. Hold on to that thought. Okay. Oh, it's so different. Perfectly normal trash can. There must be something in one of the trash cans. No.
An advantage.
I feel like I should go fight those guys, but I can't get up there. So that's not the point. That's not the point. You don't have to fight everyone. That's what your buddies are there for. Alexandra. Please. Okay. You're Alexandra as far as I can tell. You're looking and giving support. He sure is. Aren't you, Bug? He is my emotional support cat. That's true. This is true. Please, where did you come from? Where did you come from? What in the heck is even that? Girl. Dior is the 6th expeditioner for those who meows after. He is. He is. Oh, I wish we could have had an expeditioner cat. An expeditioner pet. Oh, look at the garden. Unrest. I don't really need it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Why did the music more intense?
The 32s.
What? What do you mean the 32s? Phantom Strike. Oh, that's a cool looking sword. Why is it only level 16? Why are you only giving me a level 16 sword when I'm in the end game?
What have we here?
Get him! Get him! You got this. Go team, go. Take that.
Great.
Okay, there we go.
Finesse and grace.
Phantom Strike. Great. Great. Literally none of them. Oh, that is a cool looking weapon. Oh, that is such a cool looking weapon. Dang. Please don't ask me to learn the song on guitar. This is way above my skill level. I'm not ready for you yet. I'm still exploring.
Well, that
Okay.
will help.
Oh, I'm like half out of the camera. Phantom Strike. Beautiful. One down.
Feel the storm.
Let's go faster.
Okay. I don't know why I thought that, I don't know why I thought I would get here and just immediately be in a battle with Renoir. I don't know why I didn't expect this.
Good stuff.
But I might have to take a little pause and use the
Your
bathroom.
father. He's at the tower.
Yes.
I am.
Ooh, okay. How close are we to the tower, though? Are you a bad guy? Can I talk to you? Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing. Yet I wish she would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. Is this Verso? Like the soul of Verso? That any of these with the young boy is the soul of Verso? What do you mean? The boy has gone silent. I feel like it must be. To be honest, Lauren Testar didn't have to go this hard on the soundtrack. So glad he did. Agreed. I key agree. Okay, I think I am gonna grab this.
Nice.
Okay, I am gonna run a little ad. I'm gonna use the restroom because this is like a safe place to pause. So I'm gonna pause. So sorry. But then we can actually get to the final battle without me being like distracted by having to use the bathroom. BRB. All right, y'all. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for that. What are you looking at? Oh, I startled him. Welcome back. Let's do this. Let's get back into this, shall we? Well, I tried. You sure did. You sure did. Wait, get back out of here, Jeffrey. Get back out of here. No spoilies. No spoilies. Also, Frank and Beans, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you for the streak. All right, let's do this. Okay. Okay. Lizard Club. Just a heads up. I had to do it because Pink Lizard Club. Sound alerts are currently off for this section. Just as a heads up. So no sound alerts are gonna go off. We can just focus on the story. That way I don't have to try and swap over. I feel like this section deserves all of our attention, you know? But thank you. Thank you for the Lizard Roulette.
Nice.
No, you're so good. You are all good. Don't you even worry about it. You, let's upgrade you. Okay. Anything over here? Yep, there is purple.
Well, that will help.
Okay. Phantom Strike. Not bad, not bad. So I don't know why, I felt like, I mean, so far we're doing well, right? So far, we're a pretty darn powerful team. Part of me was thinking I needed to be like level 75 I don't know why I had that specific number in my head, but there was a part of me that was like, I must be at level 75 if I'm going to face Renoir. And then yesterday when y'all were like, well, you don't want to be overpowered. It is Sosa! Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for this raid. Sosa, how was your raid? How was your stream? How you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. How was NBA 2026? How was it? Y'all go follow the wonderful and lovely Supreme Sosa 23. He is absolutely great. He's so great. It's lovely, always a lovely time hanging out in stream. Wonderful vibes, great human. Viewer came to say hi. It was smooth and nice. Nice. My all progressively getting OP real. Raiders, for anyone who just came in with raid, hi, I'm Alexandra. We are currently finishing Clair Obscur Expedition 33. So if you have not played this game and you don't want spoilers, feel free to drop a follow, come back another day. On Tuesday we'll be doing some sewing. On Wednesday we'll be playing a little indie game. And then next week we're going to start a new game. But definitely don't get spoiled by this one. This is a great game, deserves all of your unawares attention going into it. So if you need to raid and run, if you don't want to get spoilers, I get it. Also, so if you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, do it. Do your thing. I appreciate you bringing your community here. How you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I am so nervous for the end of this game. I really and truly am so nervous. I don't know if my heart's going to be able to handle it. But I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Did you do anything fun for Halloween? But yeah, so like yesterday when you guys were like, you don't want to be too OP going into this battle. I was like, okay, so maybe I don't need level 75, so we'll just go now. Now I'm wondering if I am still a little OP. OP? What does that even mean? OP. Okay, where am I going? What game is this? This is Clair Obscur Expedition 33. It came out a couple months ago. And it is an absolutely fantastic game. It is so well done. It has such a great story. It is... People have said it's very JRPG-like and also a little Souls-like? Is that right? I don't know. I've not played either of the games that people have compared it to, but this game has been absolutely amazing. 10 out of 10 would highly recommend. To me, you're OP even before the tuning association. Oops. Where am I meant to go? Can I truly be OP if I'm just over here getting lost the whole time? This way, maybe? Perhaps this is the direction I go? Oh god! Yep, I think that's it. I think that's where I meant to go. It's fine, it's fine. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, my guy. You. Get out of here. Who in the heck are even you? Who invited you?
Perfect.
Doesn't even go here. Alright, my dude. You freaked me out, but we're gonna do this. Alexander, OP since before yesterday. Chromatic, Echassier. Alright. So then let's do Wildfire to... Can I? Do I need 5 for Wildfire? No, I need 4. So let's see if I can shoot that thing. That did not help like I wanted it to, so let's do Wildfire. Oh, this is gonna be my first actual test, isn't it? Okay. Alright, girl. This is a... Did you get cocky? Okay. Yes, I think I have gotten a little too cocky, but that's okay. Paradigm shift. Okay. Alright, Mael. Let's do... You're in virtuous stance. I don't need to set you on fire. I am going to... Phantom Strike.
Prepare for annihilation.
Okay.
Please survive.
Okay. That's
A
reduced her
storm is
health
coming.
quite a bit, but you know what? Alright, okay, so that's done. Now, let's do Mayhem. Can't break you, but I can use all my stains. Oh no, I got distracted. I got distracted. Lune, what was that? Lune! The way I'm just like, what just happened?
Let's go faster. You're outmatched. Incoming.
On guard. From
Back to virtue stance. Oh, you can almost break. You, my guy, can almost break. Can I break you? Can I? Yes. Very high light damage one hit can break.
Break.
Okay. 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 Not bad. Not bad. I would play Don't Get Distracted, but I don't want to distract you in the battle. Well, the sound... That would be a waste of your channel points, because the sound alerts are off. But I appreciate the sentiment. Okay. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Alright. Nothing over here. Okay.
Useful.
Ah, hi, Dewar. Hi, Bug. You little rambunctious boy. He's like, yes, I'm awake now. Yes, I am awake now, and it is time to play.
The Opera House.
Useful.
I mean, I feel like there's nowhere else to go but into the Opera House. Right? Lumiere has suffered so much damage. There's something in the water. Ask FGA to bring it to the surface. Journal of Expedition 60. A legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
Okay. Okay. Alright. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Get it, my guy. I don't know that being naked is really the key to your success, my dude, but well, maybe it distracted people. Someone else find the painters and knew. Yeah, but that's crazy. That's wild. That's so wild.
What have we here?
It's Sophie and Gustav. Oh, my heart. Oh. Oh, my heart. Can I talk to him? Can I? Oh, the acoustics in this place are lovely. I don't think I can talk to you. Okay.
Wow.
Lumiere. Don't I already have a song called Lumiere? Great. This bodes well. This bodes well. Ooh. Do you think Renoir put that there on purpose to hurt Miles' feelings? Do you think?
From the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's their papa's creations, not Claire's.
Do you think they did that on purpose? Do you think Renoir was like, this is gonna hurt her feelings, so we're doing it? Oh no, not that guy! Oh, I don't like him. I don't like him.
Prepare for annihilation.
Feeling better. Feel the storm.
Let's go faster.
Wow, I'm already at 1 gradient charge? That's nuts. That is bonkers.
I'll do it.
Oh, I was so close.
Okay.
Dang. Oh, my heart. The fact that all of these weapons are level 16 has me feeling like I could have started this much sooner.
Perfect.
Oh, the picture. The picture of Sophie and Gustav. So sad. You're doing awesomely, GG. Thank you. I need to give you a tip because you're dead cooked. Rightfully so. Get tissues ASAP. Otherwise, you won't be able to see anything due to crying. Yeah. I could go get a paper towel.
I'm ready. Prepare for annihilation.
Feeling better.
Oh, we got a flying type? Dang it. Alright, you focus on the flying type. Maybe we just try and take this guy out, actually. Maybe we just do that instead.
Let's carve a path.
Great.
Let's dance.
Wrong way. Wrong one.
Let's keep
okay.
going.
Okay. Okay. Wait, I still have one left? Okay, Lune. Okay, Lune. Dang, girl. You took that guy out. Heal up the party.
Perfect.
These are some big guys. Very big guy. Uncapped.
Prepare for annihilation.
It's so interesting whenever there isn't music. It's such a wildly different. It's such a different
Let's go faster.
vibe. It's so. Every battle seems to have this really epic music, and having none is kind of unsettling.
Let's go faster.
Wild.
Interesting.
Pumpkin. How you doing, Pumpkin? How was your day? Did you stream today?
Almost there.
Mael.
Let's go.
Deet, deet.
What have we here?
Oh, I forgot to hit the fight button. Honestly, it's
Good.
only fair for them, you know? Only fair.
Let's keep going.
Truly, this lack of music is unsettling.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay. I don't remember it. It might be a bug. No bug. No bug. As in, how dare there be a bug? Can I go somewhere and find music again? Oh god, hi. You couldn't see it, but you were just tucked his little paw up here to tap me on the arm. Like, tap tap, hey, guess what, I'm here. Hey, guess what? I'm here. I'm behind you. If we go this way. What's over here? What are you doing over here? What are you doing? All right, where am I at? Oh, there's some. Yep. Okay, so here's some music again. All right, so we're back here. Rest. Save flag and reload. Let's do it just to be safe. Return to title screen. We'll do it just to be safe because I want to make sure that it's indeed not like a bug or something, you know? All right, let's see. There we go. Ugh. Fight you again. Thank you, Tank. That was a good call. That was a good call.
Let the ink flow.
I mean, it is still a very, like, much more subtle of music, right? Music is more subtle, but it's actually there.
Let's go faster.
Careful, Verso. Feeling better.
I don't remember that flying type guy being there last time.
Prepare for annihilation.
Oh.
My turn.
Honestly, I'm gonna... Oh, it's because it was a different one. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Wow, look at it. Look what he's done to Lumiere. Ow, wow, wow. Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. Maybe you should. Yeah. If that were a choice. The boy's gone silent. Continue what, I wonder? Climb up there. I think that's where I just came from. Go down this way. There you are. The music cut out again.
What have we here? Useful.
After all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here. This place is sad. Hi, MG Blair. What's up? Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? You sure did. I am, well, we'll fight the merchant. We're in the end game. You're in the end game now. I'm assuming you've played this game, yeah?
Void, take everything. Ready to parry.
Oh, dang. I forgot what those attacks were like. I forgot what those attacks were like. Swift Stride. Beautiful. Oh! Finished. Love seeing someone else play it, though. Hope you liked it. It's been so great. Honestly, this game is phenomenal. Thanks for the distraction. Now let me sell you the real goods. I've loved this game. Absolutely. 25% increased damage on full health. That's amazing, actually. Yes, I am loving this game for sure. I'm gonna upgrade that because why not? 3, 4, 5. Alright, we're gonna call that good. Having none of it anymore. Whew, okay. Alright. I feel like I spent so much time at the start of stream getting strategic or attempting strategy. Stratagem.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
That I like don't want to swap out, even though these are some really cool new Pictos. I kind of don't want to swap them out. Although maybe, let me look. Let me look and see what Lune has. 15%. I mean, this is giving us so much gradient attack so fast. I feel like I don't want to do that. Survivor, healing tints also apply shell. Maybe I get rid of protecting tint. All right, these are like level 16. Okay. Full strength, 25% increased damage on full health. Charging stun, plus 5% of gradient charge on hitting a stunned enemy. Recover 5% health on hitting a stunned target. I feel like I don't stun people often enough for that, but I kind of like the full strength. Shortcut. Immediately play when falling below 30% health once per battle. That one's also kind of cool. I'm gonna do full strength instead, I think. Then let's go and look at the Lumina real quick, because I know I paired one with that. Which one was it though? Powerful on shell. That then gives us greater shell, recover 3% health on parry. I do like that. Oh, let's do recovery. That's great. All right. What we're gonna do. What we're gonna do. Okay, I'm so nervous, y'all. I'm so nervous for this. I've already cried once, and that was just at a painting. I'm so nervous. Okay. All right. Okay.
Great.
Haunting. Truly haunting. Is there anything over here? Let me just avoid the final confrontation, because I'm scared. Okay. That's where I came from. All right. Okay. Okay. It's time. It's time.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Matt, we need to defeat them fast.
Guess we'll go over here, because there's something over there. Nope, nope, doop, 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 doop. There we go.
Good.
Okay.
Really need it.
Yeah, you didn't need it right now, but my guy. Hi, Dior. I can't right now, my bug. For anyone who's near her, I have a cat. His name is Dior, and he was napping right next to me. And now he is like, I am awake, and it is playtime.
A storm is coming.
Rude as heck. Perfect. Perfect. Hi, my little bug. It's also not dinner time, my guy. Oh, it's...
Great.
25% increased damage with gradient attacks. Oh. I like that. I also forgot daylight savings time. He probably thinks it's almost 6 o'clock, which means it's time for dinner. But it's not. He has to wait 2 hours almost. Daylight savings time. It's rough, y'all. It is rough. Daylight savings time is rough out here for a cat.
Prepare for annihilation.
A storm is coming.
You're outmatched. Miter.
6.
Okay.
I struggle with those guys. I definitely struggle with those guys. Radiant attack, because how dare you? Because how dare you come here and attack me like this?
Good stuff.
Okay. there anything on that side? Is there any loot over here I should be aware of? Oh, hi. I know, Dior. Life is so hard for a Dior.
Finesse and grace.
Life is so hard for a Dior. Let's just switch it up, shall we? Why not try something new and different?
A storm is coming. Feel the storm!
Oh, wow. Oh, that guy's not gone yet.
Let's carve a path.
Good.
Oh, I don't have enough for that. Okay. Do a base attack. Hi, bug. Hi, little Dior. 9. All right, let's do Endbringer. Was there any loot over here for me? There's a little bit.
Well, that will help.
Okay. These gardens are stunning, though. Will say.
Lovely.
Gardens are abs. What's up, my guy?
Let's spill some ink.
Chroma is flowing.
My turn. Let's go faster. Ready to strike.
Danger!
Oh, I thought that was gonna be the.
Good.
I thought that was gonna be the jumpy attack thing. That's fine. That's fine. Mayhem. Might have been a little much, but honestly, it's fine. Anything over here for me? No. Oh, that's where... Okay, that's the opposite direction. Got it. Okay, I see where it happened. Oh, it's... okay. Okay. Ah! What? Oh! Okay.
Your father's been extra inspired.
Yep.
A most enticing challenge.
Oh, Monoko.
Chroma is flowing.
Nope, nope, nope.
You're
Resistant,
outmatched. Let's go faster.
Paradigm shift. Okay.
Let's dance.
Get ready.
Add.
Good.
Okay, okay, okay.
Take cover! Take cover!
That's better.
That was way too soon. That was way too soon. Alright, this is fine. We're gonna do Phantom Strike.
Prepare for annihilation.
Gorgeous.
Watch out.
Weird little tail situation. Okay. Alright, okay. Whew, okay. Let's do Crippling Tsunami to slow you down.
That's better.
And then you, we're gonna do Strike Storm.
Time to strike.
Beautiful.
Let's spill some ink.
Yeah, girl, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get into Swift Stride.
From fire.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Let's do Typhoon, because why not?
Ready to strike.
Great. Let's do Blitz.
Let's go faster.
And then let's do Paradigm Shift. Yep.
Let's dance.
Oh no, did you just become a flying type? Oh, yeah. Okay, are we still inverted? Oh no, I think I am still inverted. What do I have for gradient attack? Heals, that's not gonna be helpful. Alright, okay, so Striker, high physical damage, one hit can break, but I have so many shields up, so that's not gonna do what I want it to do. Let's do a Blitz. And then we're gonna go ahead and do Paradigm Shift. Alright, Mael.
Let's dance.
Ready to evade.
I would have
Bug.
lived.
What is your gradient attack? I don't think no, I have used Angel's Eyes. Okay. Literally, I just want to wait for the Gamage. Can I shoot those orby things though? Doesn't seem like I can. Maybe that one I can? No. Okay.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah, girl. Gamage. Goodbye. Come for me. Come for me, my friends. Hi, Dior. Speaking of the menace himself. Can't ponder orb. Dior. Yeah. What are you doing, Bug? GG, thank you. Can you, my Bug, my love of my life. Can you not get right in front? Thank you. This is Dior. This is the menace himself. The real star of the show, if anyone is new here. Alright, where are we at? What am I doing? There's a thing.
Interesting.
Nothing over here, though. Okay, nothing over here. Oh, there's a flag. That's nice. Alright, that's...
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
He is here. Doing what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore. What needs to be done? For my sake, and theirs. The boy's gone silent. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Let's do this. Yes? What's up? Yeah? Well, it's not dinner time, and we're nowhere near close to dinner time because of daylight savings time. No. I know. Time is a construct, and humans have made it worse by adding in weird arbitrary things like daylight savings time, but it's not dinner time. The look he just gave me was just like, and he walked away. How we doing? I'm scared. I kind of want to go make some tea. Because I'm so scared. He said, that sounded like a personal problem, Mom. I'm hungry. He shouldn't be hungry. I didn't feed him that early. I only fed him like 20 minutes earlier than normal. Ugh. Okay. Do y'all mind if I go make a cup of tea real quick? I know I keep kind of putting this off. Do you mind if I make a cup of tea really quick? It's okay. It's okay if the answer is no. Do you mind? You're just buying time and I'm not blaming. Yeah. All right, I gotta upgrade some attributes. Anyways, let's get you a little more luck, girly pop, and then she's got a lot of might. I am not mad at it. Give you more vitality. Go get your tea. Okay. We'll always make the tea. All right. I don't mind the scene being in this because I'm just upgrading. Okay, let me do this real quick. Okay, the water has to heat up anyways, so I'm gonna do this while I'm getting ready for that. Yes, Bug. Yes, Bug. Come here. Give him his favorite little treaty. Because then maybe he'll also stop yelling at me. In a bid for food. I also might, honestly, because it keeps cutting out the music. I mean, I know we're close to the end. Maybe I just... The Bills one? Who are the Bills? Who are the Bills? I'm gonna restart the game as well, actually. Just because it keeps... The music keeps going out, right? So I'm gonna... quit and reload it. While the water heats. Because the music in this game is entirely too vital for this to be happening, you know? You know? Num num num. That's so valid. Can't have music issues. No, the music. Oh, football, Buffalo Bills. Nice. Who are they playing? Who are they playing? Not Seahawks, hopefully. Thank you. Yours favorite. Your favorite? Music in this area does that. It is. Oh, okay. Thank you, Ami. Thank you, Amidaska. I appreciate you. Because earlier it did go out. Like when I saved and then reloaded, it did come back. So I didn't know if it was doing it yet again. Alright, let me go check on the water. Let me go check on the water. Maybe it's the latest Windows 11 update keeps ruining video games. To be honest, I didn't experience this bug. Interesting. Alright, let me go. Grab. Okay. Okay. The Chiefs. Oh! Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. It is go time. Attributes. Let's finish this real quick. Let's give you more of a crit rate as well, Mr. Guy. And then Mael. Why not just bump up the speed, you know? Okay. Monoko. Didn't get you any feet, my dude. Finished my third playthrough about a month ago! Nice. Okay, alright. Let's do this. Yeah, right after we went into the opera house, the music cut out, and when I reloaded, it came back. So that's why I did the whole quit and restart. But that is good to know that it does this at this point in the game.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul.
Then don't. Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. I couldn't. Faso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5!
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous.
Let us stay now.
It's hard because, like, he has a good point. Like, Renoir doesn't, like, he's got a good point. Like, my heart. My heart. Alright, let's start with crippling tsunami.
Okay.
He's just a father. He is, and she is acting, right? Like, she's 16. And everything is so big and heavy at that age, and grief feels so endless at that age. And are you burning? You're not burning. So let me... Okay.
Void,
this.
take everything.
Take cover!
Okay, alright.
Okay.
Focus, girl. Don't focus on your emotions, focus on the game! Okay.
My turn.
Very high light damage, one hit can break, rank S on break. We are nowhere near breaking. Strike Storm, very high fire damage. 5 hits, critical hits, generate 2 additional perfection. We're gonna do that.
Time to strike.
Yeah, human Renoir is very different than the painted version of Renoir. Painted version of Renoir very much felt like he was gaslighting, and yet for all we know, he is still just. There was more truth to that. There was Let's get into Swift Stride.
Fire.
No, not the Axons. Okay.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
That is very good advice. About all things and people. We must accept people as they are, and as they show us that they are, we must accept things as they are.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
What would Verso have wanted? Earl, you can't take out any shields, though, can you? You sure can.
Ready to strike.
Okay, so for you, let's do Paradigm Shift to build up some more AP.
A storm is coming.
Do Thunderball.
Lightning, strike!
You're outmatched.
The way Miles not even getting a turn at this point. I just want to do Paradigm Shift again. Sword Ballet.
Get ready.
Sirène rescues Renoir because of course. Because of course,
Stop
I knew.
this insanity. It's time to go home.
Knew there couldn't just be one round there.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
What's gonna say?
No, she can't.
Eileen?
Mama.
Aline, you're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Oh no. I think it's interesting that we never get to see her full face. Verso. I don't understand. Is she here to help? She is here to help us because we're trying. Okay. Project Kaiju fight? Tragic Kaiju fight! He should not be here. I don't think Renoir is lying. I don't think it's good for her to be here.
Incoming.
How can you be this selfish, Aline?
What? Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 2 whole months. What just oh, Renoir. MG Blair, thank you for the 2 whole months. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Okay, alright, okay. Okay. Alright.
Get ready.
Oh. Ah! Okay. Alright, so that's 3 hits. Alright, okay, alright. Let's do perfect break.
Let's dance. Nice. That's better.
Okay, I'm in defensive stance. Let's burn you then. I gotta burn.
Void, take everything.
Alright, Moonegg, what do you got? Let's crippling tsunami. So that you can get slowed. And slow you down. Let's do Angel's Eyes. No, he's nowhere near dying. We're gonna do
Let's
that.
carve a path.
And then we're gonna do Paradigm Shift to get more AP up. Raiders, welcome in! Raiders, welcome! I am in the middle of a final boss battle and I have so many feelings. Hi, welcome in. It's so nice to see you. Give me one moment. Give me one. Thank you for this double raid. I'm gonna shout you out in just a second.
You and me, not you against me.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
I feel like he's not wrong though.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Hi Raiders, welcome in. Thank you for this hype train. Oh my goodness. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for bringing your communities. Y'all, what were you doing? Oh, were you guys dual streaming Little Hope? Oh my gosh. Anyone from my community, if you're not feeling Mad Exposure or Verum Dex, please do yourself a favor and follow both of these wonderful, lovely humans. Lovely beings, wonderful streamers, great vibes, great community. Absolutely adore both of them. Please go give them a follow. Thank you so much for bringing your communities over here. I appreciate y'all. I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you so much for all of these gift subs. Thank you for this hype train. I am. We're in the end game now, and it's terrifying. It's heartbreak. Hi, Dex. Hi, Madeline. How you doing? It's so good. Playing Little Hope. How do you like it? How's it going? The music. Hi, Don't Bash Ash. Welcome in. Hi, Picanita? Haven't got played this game yet. Yeah, get out of here. No spoilers. If you don't want spoilers, get out of here. She can play this for the first time again. It's brilliant. Hi, Air D. Cooper. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raids, y'all. Unreality Tavern. Welcome. This game is okay, but it's fun playing with Matt. Absolutely. Is you look adorable? Thank you. It's my Mael cosplay. I feel like it's the last day I get to wear all of this together. Thank you for these gift subs. Oh my goodness. Thank you for this hype train. Thank you for this level true hype train. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Let me get these stars so I don't forget. We've got Dex. We've got Don't Bash Ash. We've got Mad. Okay, Madeline. Okay, I don't think, I think I need one more. All right. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Yeah, so if anyone doesn't want spoilers, get out of here. Get out of here. Drop a follow, come back. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for gifting Nightbot sub. I appreciate you. Yeah, if you don't want spoilers, get out of here. Dior, this is not for you, my guy. Can I just... He moved his head right as I changed the scene. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, no spoilers. Hi, welcome in. I have so many feelings and I have so many thoughts about this game. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. No spoilers. I'm Alexandra. From anyone who's new here, I'm Alexandra, variety streamer. Tuesday I'm going to be doing some sewing. Wednesday we're playing an indie game called Oxenfree, and then we're finishing this game today. Welcome in. Hi. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Y'all, if you need to raid and run, get your post-stream self-care in. Take care of yourself. Battle time. It is battle time. Thank you for this level 2 hype train. I appreciate y'all. Let's do this. Let's do this. This game is so brilliant. I gotta let you finish this fight. This game is everything. We're gonna do Strike Storm.
Time to strike.
Oh, I missed it. Dang it. Okay. Okay, alright. This is fine. We're gonna do some healies. We're gonna heal Mael. Gorgeous. I love the healing share. We're an offensive. Let's get to Virtuous Stance.
Brace yourselves.
Oop. Oh my gosh! My guy! This is your dead son, my guy! Oh, okay. Okay, this is fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. I'm gonna do Perfect Recovery. I'm now very much happy that I did his 3rd tier level Gradient Charge earlier. Let's do Wildfire. Let's do Paradigm Shift to get more AP back.
Okay.
Void Meteors? No, I forgot about those guys. Okay. Okay, okay. Alright, okay. Sword Ballet. No.
Put aside the canvas. It's killing you both.
Not this time!
He still has a little bit of life left. Why do I trust that it's not actually over? Why do I trust... Hi, Hero. Good to see you. You're doing Mael, Luna, and Verso. It's someone... Yeah, because I've really been... Mael is my main. She's my #1. And the ability to get her into Virtuous Stance with fire made Luna a natural companion, you know? It's so good. It's so good. I don't trust that it's over. I don't trust that it's over.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us, except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
you can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace.
Verso doesn't look good.
Hold on to each other.
Verso.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for the hype train. I made it back for the end. You did, Daph. One of the best endings ever made. Urso's been looking more and more distressed ever since the fight started, truly. I'm so utterly conflicted because, like, obviously I don't want to lose Lune and Ciel and Monoko. But, like, Renoir is not wrong. You know? He's absolutely not wrong. How is Cinder's Taff? How is Cinder's in IMAX? Oh, I'm afraid of what happens if I say that it's time to stop painting. Oh. There's nothing else here. This is literally it. This is just, you just gotta do the thing. It's time to stop painting. Oh my god, I'm so glad. You came at the perfect time. You guys raided at literally the perfect time. Thank you for the raids. Y'all are so sweet. I adore both of you so much.
Hi. You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
I'm so no.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
So, Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Am I gonna have to fight? Are we gonna fight? Oh, no. This is like The Last of Us all
I'm
over
sorry.
again. Oh. No, I don't want to. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. No. No. Oh no. And I am. Oh no. It's illegal to make a bisexual person choose. Oh no. This is illegal. Illegal. Thank you for the clips. You have to go with your heart. Seeing someone experience for the first time is a journey. Oh god. I don't know if I feel like from even what I've just been saying today, but honestly this whole time I feel like I have to fight as Verso. I understand. I get Mael. I get her. But I think I have to fight as Verso. But I don't want to lose Lune and Ciel and Monoko. Oh no. I just wish Gustav was here. No right choice, only your choice. I know. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I don't... Thank you for the distraction. Thank you for the 5 gift sub distraction so that I can not make a decision right this second. Good luck, thank you. Okay, talk this out. I don't know if Mael is right. Right? She said that as soon as she leaves, Papa will destroy the canvas. And he truly might destroy it because the temptation, I don't know who exactly said it, but somebody in chat said it sounds like someone with addiction, and it does. It absolutely does. Right? And the temptation is going to be too great for Aline and Mael, right? This game. This is so mean. This is so mean. Addiction or grief? I mean, can grief not lead to addiction, right? The need to escape, the need to find a reprieve from this never-ending sense of grief and heartbreak and loneliness and emptiness does that not translate into addiction if you don't know how to healthily work through those things, right? But Lune is real. But Ciel is real. Gustave was real. I cried when I saw the painting of Sophie and Gustave in the opera house, you know? And I don't want them to be gone. But it feels cruel. It kind of feels cruel to fight as Mael because Verso is clearly so tired. And he has been from the beginning, right? I want that painting in my house. It is gorgeous. I'm the big brother, no clue on this one. Addiction Point was such an interesting perspective on this. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't want to comment anything because I don't want to impose my joy in any way, but it's hard. It is hard. So you once said that you didn't know if you could make this choice. You have to do this. And I think that Mad Exposure said it best. Choose with your heart. I'm gonna put up a poll just because I'm curious what y'all would say. And this is, please know that this poll, I would just want to know what you guys would vote for. I just want to know who you would fight as. This will not impact my decision at all. I'm just curious. So I'm gonna put a poll. Just a quick little 2-minute poll. I'm just curious who you guys would fight as. I think I have to go as Verso. I think it's... My brain right now is trying to go down, like, if what a possible Mael path, right? If I fought as her. Can she find a way to live with this safely? Can she find a way to navigate this safely, right? Hard to not look at the poll without getting any influence. Alright, Taff, are you still here? I won't look at the poll. But y'all can tell me what the response, y'all can tell me what your response is. Truly an impossible choice, and there will be sacrifice no matter what you choose. 100%. 100%. I am. Okay. Keep track of the poll, and I won't look at the response. I will just focus here, so then when I make my choice, you can tell me who won and what the split was. So Verso wins, and we stop painting. It seems like if we stop painting, if the soul of Verso stops painting, it's the end. The canvas, his soul is set free and he's at rest, but that means that the magic of the canvas is no more, right? Which means that everybody's gone, supposedly. Maybe. If I choose Mael, everyone lives, but Verso... But the risk if Mael if I choose Mael, Eileen will come back and she will probably die in this painting. Mael will probably end up dying in this painting because she is so convinced that she has no life in the real world. And isn't that just, and also just going from being a fully abled person to them being a disabled person, one who can't speak, one who is in constant chronic pain. No doubt those burns hurt, right? Those burns hurt. And to be in that constant pain. But she's so young. She's only 16. She's so young. This could kill her. But if we stop the painting, then everyone gone. Then Lune is gone. Then Ciel is gone. Then Monoko and Noko, who we literally just revived, is gone. Thank you, Taff. Poll has ended. Okay, I'm getting ice cream sandwiches, sourdough pretzels. She can't even talk. She can't. And we don't know enough of this outside world to know what sort of technology they have outside of typewriters and magical paintings. I think I have to fight as Verso. She's too stunned to speak. But also the thought process that neither option results in a permanent solution. Absolutely. What philosophical viewpoint do you more resonate with? I think it's Verso. I think I gotta fight as Verso. And that's as someone who Mael has been my girl from day one, that's hard. Like, I have loved Mael, and she has been my go-to. Like, early on, people asking who's your... Mael was always up there. I think I gotta fight as Verso. Because I just don't think it's... I don't think it's good for her. I don't think it's good for Eileen. I'd love to see the stats for the... Yeah, what were the poll results? I'd love to see stats from the devs for how long, on average, people stay on this choice. Real, same. This is tough, and I truly, if I wasn't streaming, I don't know. I feel like I would just leave and not come back. Just quit out. Game over. Game's done. They lived happily ever after, and nobody had any bad results. There was no bad repercussions at all. 53%, 10 votes for Verso versus 47.9. That's a close. Wow, y'all. That is a tight vote. Everyone is fine. Wow. That's crazy how close of a... That's not... I'm trying not to use that in my lexicon anymore. That is wild. That feels unreal how close of a vote that was. Separating streamers from regular players, it's interesting hearing someone else's process through this. Yeah, but I don't know what I truly don't know how I would have handled this decision off stream. I don't know. It might have taken me longer because being on stream while I'm talking everything out, my thought process out, at the end of the day, I'm like, I am still streaming this. We gotta move, you know? Do you remember what the first fight in this game... The first fight was Gustav and Mael. I'm Team Mael. Oh. Sorry. Wow, just dig the knife in, truly. Oh. The way that I almost want to immediately see what the other ending is after this, though. You know? Okay. Alright. This is... And I have to play her as I built her. This is really what I did.
Let's go faster.
Oh no. And here's the other issue. I have built...
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
And also, if anyone gets to decide anything, Verso should be at the top of that list because this is the piece of his soul. What do you mean he doesn't? He is a painted version of the brother and the son that they lost, and he has to live with the knowledge that he is not real, and that he has to be able to feel the bits of his soul that are stuck here. And are you kidding me, Mael? That's not this Verso soul. No, it's not, but I feel like he has to be able to feel it. Verso is a little boy who never wanted to paint trapped in a canvas, and it's heartbreaking. It is. Imagine the fact that people have been fighting for almost 70 years over your death, and it's not even you. Ugh. My heart.
Time to strike.
Oh no. She's gonna come hard. No. Let me just not even get a single anything in there.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko?
I know.
What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
Our drafts collide. Oh, I hate this. This is so rude. No.
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
It hurts. That hurts. Please know Dior is sitting right by my feet.
I will miss you guys.
This song is illegal. It is. No, and she was gonna get to see the outside world on.
It's okay. It's over. Versa.
Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. I know, Dior. Can I pause? Can I? A life to epilogue, a life to love. This game doesn't even give you time to breathe.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains. Deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve, où le chagrin s'efface, l'autre nu et réel, où notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles, où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte
Not Verso big of Pisces.
les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toile vierge, horizon
Forever
lointain,
painted in our hearts is the epitaph on the tombstone.
peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain. Au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles, où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
Clea's hair is so long. Oh. That's so... Am I not crying enough? It's simultaneously so beautiful and so mean. Wow. Wow. How are you just supposed to continue on with life after— I don't know, Taff. There was the me before I started this game. And there is the me now, and I don't know. I don't know. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. It's so beautiful. It's like reliving my lifetime of grief all over again.
Red Heart, thank you for the journey back in the canvas heart.
Let me replay that.
Pride 100 tomorrow comes Red Heart, thank you for the journey back in the canvas heart.
Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for being here on this journey. Game is such an emotional landmine. It is. Alright, I'm like so behind on chat. Let me scroll up and Mael was my girl, and I would have done whatever she wanted until the question was posed. Picking Verso hurt. Same. I didn't vote, that's okay. I was Team Mael, but I lost 3 times in a row. Literally, I did. Credits don't work my way. Immediately watched the other ending. I picked Verso too. Real question. Apparently, I'm just a glutton for punishment today. Can I go back and just redo that end? Is that a thing that I can do? Oh. Stop. Or do I have to replay like the whole entire— like do I have to start from— Can I? Like, even if I had to start from Lumiere, I could and would, because that didn't take me too long, because I was a little OP. I just watched the other ending right after. Did she pick? I picked. Twins. Verse was built for basic attacks. I can't even get a pumpkin spice latte. It's not what— that's not this Verso's soul. This is his that's his canvas. Verso is a little boy who never wanted to pay. Imagine the fact that people have been fighting for almost 70 years over your death and it's not even you. That's what you were saying. What about everyone else? Yeah. All you see are walls goes so damn hard. It does. For me, it all comes down to the philosophical question of creation, sentience, your responsibility to the beings you create. I care about the family, but that question was the main factor for me. You're not wrong, Dex. You're not wrong. Like, you're not wrong. In a vacuum, I'd agree, but I don't think it's that easy. The family is inherently tied to the outcome. Yeah, and that's where it is hard, because it's like, They absolutely were created, but then became sentient, right? But also, they cannot exist outside of there. And if existing inside of there is the torment to another soul, and also destroying multiple lives in the process as well, I don't know. I don't know. My heart is broken. Game of the Year is only a month away now. I heard yesterday someone was saying that it wasn't nominated for a Golden Joystick for Game of the Year. I'm unwell, same. I'm so with Lune on this. Lune just sits down the way she just sat down. And this is my fault. I was gonna yell at you for making me cry again, but this is my fault for scrolling back. I didn't have to go back to the comments. I didn't have to go and read that and hurt my own feelings again. If this doesn't win tons of words, I'll flip real. Oh my, what a time for me to chime. Hi, Fallon. What a time indeed. How was your weekend? The dagger stare she has for him, it's so hard it does. The last executioner of E33 is no longer standing. She sat down on the defiant. Such a brilliant game. You spend the entire time unwittingly exploring a canvas, coming to your own conclusions, and are then asked to engage with artistic appreciation and analysis at the very end. Stunning. This game is... wow. Wow. Beautifully put, but I already know your wizardry with words. True. This game lets you breathe long enough to make you cry again. Real. Told you the game has no mercy anymore. Such a perfect game, really. True. Renoir with his wedding ring. Oh, I didn't see that. Renoir with his wedding ring on, but Eileen is missing hers. Part killed me. It hurt so bad. Didn't want to get paint on it. Yeah, we'll see that. We'll see that. By the way, she painted him in the canvas. I am not surprised. Yeah. Yeah. Well done. Congrats on fishing. Thank you. I did it. You did it. Time to do the other ending too, but first tell us what you think. This game, let me get caught up on chat. Wait till my therapist heard about it. If I had a therapist, they would also hear about this. What is the game company, Starfall or something like that? You will be getting my therapy bill. You will be getting my therapy bill. Congrats on your journey through E33. Question remains, what does life look like after E33? Oh. Great question. I think I'm trapped in an abusive relationship with a video game. Thank you for the biddies. This game is such an emotional landmine. It really is. Best game to do is play through. Truly, El Romus, it's a journey. 100%. Oh. Oh, it's beautiful. I want that as a background screen. You can start from a recent save point. Okay, you should be able to reload and autosave. Not 100% sure. I think you may have to do Renoir again. I mean, I'm fine with doing Renoir again. I was really powerful at that point, so like, that battle really didn't take very long. What do you think, chat? Do we reload and put ourselves through more emotional torment and see the other ending? Not 100% sure. I think you may have to do Renoir again. Could be an autosave. Right after beating Renoir, so it'll be my Alva verse verso. It's wonderful to see other people's thoughts and reasonings for making whatever choice they made. Do you have a save file before the choice? Yeah, I do. I'm pretty sure I saved right before we fought Renoir. Just to be clear, as before, I read someone... Just to be clear, as before, I read someone was confused. This canvas was made by child Verso. The grown-up Verso is her mother's painting, as he was before dying by saving his sister. She is blaming everyone for his death, giving him immortality. This is why he can enter the canvas core. Still, like all of them, though, he is actually alive in the canvas thanks to Verso's art soul trapped into it. Tank, truly, you don't ever have to apologize for your English. Your English is fantastic. If I tried to speak French right now, Liz, it would be bad. Your English is fantastic. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, it's probably this one. Oh, why am I... This is literally the first time I'm saying, load previous saves. I chose Verso as my first ending choice as well. Valid, great violins. The way Lune stares at Verso still gets me. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. My favorite character, real. And so coherent with her character too. Yeah. Golden Joystick does their categories in a weird way. I'd be shocked if it doesn't get nom for Game of the Year. Or Game Awards Game of the Year. Yeah, isn't Golden Joystick new? Isn't it new? In my opinion, no matter what your outlook is on the ending, Verso definitely deserved that stare. That poor Verso has been through so much, though. Or Tame Mael. Lune was the one who Verso blah, 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 blah. Let me drink some. Lune was the one who Verso promised to do right by at the end, or at the start of Act 3 after betraying them and the end of Act 2. I feel the sit-down refusal to say goodbye was a culmination of betraying her again for selfish reasons without consulting her again. She only ever wanted honesty and answers and ends with neither again. Oh. Lune was the one who Verso promised to do right by at the start of Act 3, after betraying them in the end of Act 2. The sit-down refusal to say goodbye was a culmination of betraying her again for selfish reasons without consulting her again. She only ever wanted honesty and answers and ends with neither again. I think you're spot on. Actually, I think you are absolutely spot on. And I think it's also so hard because when would they have... I feel like so much of the end of this when could they have had that discussion? When could he have told her? Not that it justifies, you know, I mean, my heart. I'm a firm believer that there's no right ending and there's reasons to pick one or the other. Even the writers say both are helpful with... No, 100%, Dex. I completely agree with you. My heart just hurts. My heart just hurts. Finn Larkin, so good to see you react this. Hi, Actor Pat. How you doing? It's good to see you. I have seen that you've been playing Cyberpunk 2077, and chat voted today actually as that being the next game to play because I've not played it yet. So chat hath spoken and would like to see me play that one next, but I might need to take a week off and just do some really cozy games in the next week for my poor heart, because I don't know what to expect with Cyberpunk, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna be happy. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be happy. I need a break for ice cream. I don't think I had to do the fight again. You should be able to load literally at the decision. Okay. Second to last save file, I believe you go straight to the choice moment. You're glutton for punishment. Why not? Let's do it. I'm a masochist. It's an autosave. Okay, cool. Imagine being level 80 and one-shot word. Oh, no. I mean, yeah, I said this earlier in the stream, so for anyone who's just now joining or joined later into the stream, I don't know why, but my brain had it, like, my brain was like, you have to be level 75 to engage with... Ow, Dior, that hurt. I gotta trim your claws back. To engage with Renoir. I don't know why. I don't know where I got level 75 from. I don't know why that was the number my brain was like, that's the level you must get to. And yesterday, chat was like, hey, you don't want to be over, like, not to, like, backseat or spoil, but you don't want to be OP in the Renoir fight. You're still, we think you're still okay at this point, but you definitely don't want to be overpowered. And so that's where I was like, okay, let me just change my strategy for side quests yesterday. I lost all the lines. That's why I was worried you were too. Yeah, that makes sense, Tank. The soundtrack took it away this year for this one. That was me. I missed basically everything from the Renoir fight, Tank. Cause yeah, I was kind of trying to do the Renoir's drafts. And I was not ready for that. I turned up the difficulty multiplayers at the flag once I realized it was over level. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You can load the last save file, and then from there you can load previous files. Okay, great. Also, y'all go follow Actor Pat. Lovely, wonderful human. I got to meet him at TwitchCon. Wonderful person. Wonderful streamer. Only reason I haven't gone and hung out in your streams lately is because I knew I had not played Cyberpunk and I didn't want spoilers. I love Cyberpunk, but no, I would not describe it as happy. Yeah. Cyberpunk. I hope you enjoy it. Also, wonderful game. Great opportunity for getting to roleplay your character. Lots of choice matters. Butterfly effects, big and small. Yeah, that's the only thing I really know about Cyberpunk. I was so overpowered by the end. I demolished all the fights at the end. Yeah. Yep. I mean, all of the ones leading up were a breeze. They were a breeze. And I was levels, ended I think at 68 for my out, but started I think at level 66. Are you going to the Game Awards? I don't think so. No. I don't think so. Girl, no. You don't have tickets. But they're in LA, right? I wonder if I could somehow find a connection that could get me to the Game Awards, because that'd be cool as heck. I'm not sure there was ever a right time to have the conversation, but he clearly cared more about the real mother and his/Verso's soul piece than he does the other painted people. Not saying he was in the wrong, but Monoko SKA were created to unconditionally love Verso. CL accepted Oblivion long ago. Lune personifies the only character of the game after the death if Gustave with hope for a future. Oh. No. Dude, please don't apologize for long messages. Absolutely. Like, that's such a great point. Do you mean do you mean Renoir? If you want to hang out at all, a bunch of us will be in town. Oh my gosh, how fun! Oh my gosh, yes, if I don't end up going, that would be so fun. I kind of thought about maybe streaming it. That could be a fun, like, stream party, maybe? I don't know. That would be so cool. Oh my gosh, let me know. Yeah, let me know the details. No, he's our Verso. Okay, so you mean our Verso. Okay. Painted canvas Verso. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's such a wild... The poll, so wild. Oh my gosh, okay. I'll be there. Oh my god, so cool. This game is brilliant. This game has such gorgeous explorations of grief, of grieving, of loss, of family, of chosen family, and real family, and the complications within all of them. I feel like there are absolutely some parallels for addiction. It's so beautiful. It's truly so beautiful. Oh, my heart. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start that y'all haven't already said, you know? Watching you play has been an emotional journey. Much love. Congrats on finishing the game with heart. This was lovely. Thank you, Zab. Thank you for being here. It's been lovely. Now that you've beaten it, for later grinding, there's an awesome fight you can max out on real quick. One fight I got 1.6 billion XP and went all characters from 70 to 99. Holy moly. That's nuts. No, that's bonkers. Renoir has the best motivation of a villain I've ever seen written. Literally just trying to keep his family from falling apart into the boost. Absolutely. His motivations were so real, and it was so fascinating seeing the version of him that was painted into the canvas by Aline. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Gotta head out. Thank you for such a fantastic cap off tomato. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Yes, Dior. I know. from the painted, and what a beautiful, this game has such a beautiful exploration on the way that the way that your perception changes a person, right? Especially embodied by Renoir. Because when we first met Renoir, he seemed like this gaslighting, terrible person, right? Like selfish, wanting to gamage people for the sake of keeping his family alive. And then when we meet the real Renoir, and literally all he's trying to do is save his family from a death within the painting and keep his family, the remnants of his family alive. Holy moly, like how gorgeous of an exploration of like how a person's perspective on someone can so drastically change how they are. And if you think about how when you talk about someone, how both good and bad, if you adore someone, the way that your tone shapes the version that somebody had, like the version of that person when they like if I'm telling you about somebody that you don't know and it's someone that I adore, you're gonna have this beautiful idea in your head of this person, versus if I am talking about someone that I absolutely despise, it's gonna, the way it frames the view you have of the person. What a gorgeous example of that. How I don't know if I've ever seen something like that done before in a game. I mean, not that I have this huge body of games behind me to pull from, but like I don't know that I've ever seen an example like that before. Stunning. So stunning. At that point, at the point in time the choice happens, it's already inherently unfair to the canvas and its inhabitants. Too many layers of grief already spilled over the canvas, and it seems like the Descends are running out of time to fix it because they struggle so much working through the loss. Right. Right. You said a few weeks ago at the start of Act 3, why is no one asking Verso what he wants? Everyone's just blinded by their beliefs and disrespect for the poor boy. The only one who's right is the father figure trying to gather back a piece of his shattered family. The way that you put your needs and your wants first, and it can cause you to stop, to not check in with those around you, right? What stage of grief do you think each family member is? So we've got what? Denial, bargaining, anger, acceptance, and I'm missing one. Denial, bargaining, depression, acceptance, something? Depression. I feel like Verso's depression. Who's anger? Clair's anger. Clair's anger. I can't decide if Eileen is bargaining or if she is denial. Renoir almost feels like bargaining. I don't know. That's tough. Denial, anger, bargaining, depression, acceptance. Or is Verso acceptance of the situation as is? So if Verso's acceptance, Mael is probably depression, Eileen is probably denial. Renoir might be bargaining. I don't know. Interesting. What do you guys think? What do you think each family member is for the things, for the stages of grief? Thank you. Most people I've seen kept painting real Renoir as a villain or a narcissist, but he literally is just trying to save his... No, literally. And I think that is a hard thing to... Oh, it's this. I was like, what is that bright light on my couch? It's not. It is literally my mic stand. I feel like, yes, the painted version of Renoir absolutely feels like a narcissistic villain, right? But the real version of him truly feels like a man who is trying to find a way to piece, somebody said it here, to piece back together their family in the midst of grief and addiction. Because this canvas, what is this canvas if not addictive to the people in it? And that addiction is slowly killing them, right? But then Lune and Ciel and Monoko and Gustave and Sophie were real, and Esquier, you know? Oh, my heart. The difference between painted Renoir and human Renoir is so strong despite both doing the exact same thing. Painted Renoir, to me, feels like he wants to restore his family at all costs because he is hurting. And human Renoir wants to restore his family at all costs because they are hurting. Oh, that is such a fine distinction, Wurzel. The best character development for me with Renoir's character was actually right at the end from Verso. The idea he knew Maëlle was lying and still chose to let her stay out of love. You just feel like this man can't take any more pain watching his wife fade. Andy Serkis did an incredible job adding that heartbreak to it. 100% agree. 100% agree. Though the change in perception, like Alexander mentioned, we get to go from, wow, F this guy, to hell and back, to, okay, though, low-key kind of agree with it. Literally. In that final battle, like, we know that you can't spend... We have learned up through this point that being in the canvas too long is not good. It can kill someone. Oh. Y'all get it. I don't think anyone in this is inherently evil, and they have good reasons why they do what they do. I completely agree, Dex. Human Renoir decided he values his family's life over the canvas inhabitant's life, but he seems to be aware that he is actively making that choice and shows empathy to the canvas inhabitants, which is refreshingly straightforward for a party battered by manipulation. Doesn't make his choice any less unfair. But because that Wurzel you're calling back to, it was an act of love, right? In the reveal that the gommage was something he was doing as an act of love or kindness, right? Eileen denial, Maëlle bargaining, Clea anger, Verso depression, Renoir acceptance. Yeah, Renoir would be acceptance, wouldn't he? Yep, nope, correct. Yeah, that's a good good layout, Vexa. The place I volunteer at also deals with a lot with addiction, and the parallels to the canvas are so striking to me. Absolutely. And that's the hard part, right? Is if you don't know someone who's been addicted, if you have not been in a place where either you have been affected by addiction or felt the siren call of it, it can be really hard to understand the way that grief and addiction go hand in hand, right? And that, you know, I think there is a really big misconception behind addiction that it is just, it's a selfish choice, or it is, you know, it is as the result of just some silly partying or whatever, when I think more often than not, the people who are more prone to get, and you know, while I studied psychology in undergrad, I am obviously not an expert. I did not study it in postgrad. Hi, baby. But I think the people who are more likely to struggle with it are those that are so completely hopeless in an endless sea of hopelessness where there seems to be no exit. And the only way that they can think of is to find an escape. And that is what feeds into the addiction, right? It is that endless hopelessness, and they just have to find some way to get out of it before it destroys them, right? It is similar, in my mind, in my experience, to losing a battle with depression to suicide, right? Trigger warning, suicide. It is not, in my perspective, it is not a selfish thing. It is truly a absolute last resort of, I cannot see an out. I cannot see an exit, right? And that's what pushes you to that point. And the way that this game allows these characters to escape their grief by going into an alternate reality that they have created, where they then get to see their loved ones again. We talked about this at the end of Act 2, I believe, right? About somebody asked, what would you do if you had the power? If you had the power of the paintress, what would you do? And I said, I cannot in good faith say that I wouldn't do the same thing, because I've absolutely turned to escapism in the form of books, in the form of video games, in the form of movies, in the form of literally anything I could get my hands on. And the only reason I didn't end up with an addiction is because I didn't know where to go in the world to get the drugs that would help me not feel anything, right? And so it's such a beautiful it's such a beautiful exploration of all of these really, really heavy, difficult topics. And I can understand why some people may not understand a different perspective, because if they don't have experience with that, whether themselves or people that they have known in their lives directly, it can be really hard to see those things and understand those things, right? And I think that is a big part of where just understanding in general comes from, of like, oh, that's heart's bug, that hurts, I gotta turn your pause. Of just hearing other people's experiences and honoring that and making space for it and just allowing their experiences to be true, you know? Anyway, sorry, I just went on a whole tangent TED Talk, so sorry. I'm not sorry. I appreciate that we can have deep conversations here, and do so in a respectful way, and I appreciate y'all being here for them, you know? I miss my grandmother when I was 19, so similar age to Mael. Of course, I'd have chosen to live a fake reality to hold her with me, but grown-ups perhaps sometimes know better. Not every time, but finally we saw a true story of parenthood, both the good and the bad parts. Usually in media they write this young as right. Not this time. Need to see the other ending. We do need to see the other ending. Hi Nate, you did miss the end. We did one ending, but I am considering doing the second ending just to see what it is. There's also a neat analysis of the painting art styles within the family, mirroring what they value and mirroring their interpersonal clashes that way, but I am too tired to probably... That sounds amazing. This is where I'm also very excited to... Maybe, I don't know, maybe next Saturday we just do like a E33 debrief stream of watching making of videos, because that sounds really fascinating. I chose Verso. That little boy did it for me. I chose Verso too, Nate. The piece of Verso's soul deserves to rest. The people in the canvas are sentient, but if Mael is completely lost in the canvas, then the world will end anyway and they will be lost. It is escapism versus acceptance, and for me, true healing only begins with acceptance. I think the main empathy thing I was referring to with Human Renoir is him actively apologizing to Painted Verso that the only thing he can offer him is oblivion after what the whole family did to him. Yeah. Thank you for validating so much of my feelings on this game. I thought I was the only one who thought this was... I'm happy to be here, happy to... Alright, chat, do we think Alexander would prefer this ending or the other one? Addiction is a disease, and getting my degree in psych really helped me understand my mom's alcohol addiction and be able to be kinder and supportive without enabling her. It's really hard. That is really, really hard. Especially when it's to someone you love. That's a lot to understand, to learn how to navigate in a way, as you said, of not enabling. That's a lot, you know? Crazy part is that whilst Eileen is stuck in the first stage of grief, the Painted family are all able to find acceptance. Painted Renoir, Alicia, and Clair all find peace, which also blurs lines. It does for sure, right? Which I feel like kind of goes on to show a little bit of evidence of, you know, time heals all wounds. I don't know. I scratch that from the record. Time allows you to grow from the grief you've experienced. Time allows you to be molded by and shaped by and hopefully become a better person from what you have learned, from what you have experienced and felt. It has for me. I think the grief and the really hard experiences I have gone through has made me a kinder person in the long run, even though there has been many times I have thought and felt like, why did I have to go through all that, right? And I feel like that example of like, as they found acceptance is, it takes time, and it takes the time it needs to take until you can get there. But a lot of times we don't have the patience for it because it hurts and it's uncomfortable and it's painful, right? Oh, my heart. Very much saddens me that there are times when it seems so dark that some think there may not be another way out. There's always hope. Absolutely, Nate. It's heartbreaking. And I know when I had been at my darkest and feeling that way, I felt like I was a burden on those around me, you know, and that it truly would have been a kindness for me to not be here. Luckily, I am still here, but it is devastating, but it truly, for me, was just the endless hopelessness and feeling like a burden, you know? A good tangent. Thank you, Jed. Thank you. Hi, Anthony. Nice to see you. We're here for the emotional tangents. Thank you. Please don't apologize. Beautiful conversation where we get to hear honest thoughts. It's valuable. Thank you. Glad that my dad and grandpa are alive. Absolutely. I mean, I lost a grandparent when I was young as well. And I have had so many thoughts as an adult of just, I wish I could talk to her. I wish I could get her advice as an adult. I wish I could hear her thoughts on me as an adult, you know? I'm sure she would be proud of me, but this game is making me sad. Anyways, when you go through that, or when you go through that pain and struggle day in and day out and nothing alleviates it, people inevitably reach their limit and can't take anymore. 100%. The game managed to touch me from a somewhat unusual angle, as I haven't lost someone close to me but myself. I am just coming off of like a decade being stuck in a role / behind a mask, and went through a whole lot of grief about it, that time lost and the person I never had a chance to be. That can be such a hard thing to reconcile as well, right? Of the person you used to be with the person you are now, and how difficult it can be to not look back with rose-colored glasses or idealize parts of yourself in the past that you feel disconnected to. It is a really difficult struggle. This is the third time that I'm seeing you wearing that outfit. Yes, well, it was my last time to do my Mael cosplay. You know? But that they are pushed to that because they cannot see a light is a failing of society to have made it so difficult to find a light. We could absolutely get into the greater conversation of the ways in which society does not, our society, especially Western society, pushes hyper-independence and a lack of mental health resources, and there also just not being enough people within the mental health field to be able to accommodate all of the needs that are out there. I'm a firm believer that literally every person on this planet needs some therapy, and just the good that it can do, while also acknowledging that therapists at the end of the day are just human and can also do harm, right? But that is such a bigger conversation that I don't think I want to get into. But absolutely, that is part of it. Grief is like one of the most biggest impacts for folks who deal with it, especially if you lose someone that you have been with for a long time. 100%. Hi, Aromia. You did miss the end, but I think we're going to do the other ending. I think we're going to play the other ending. Dior, little Dior bug here, is getting hungry. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run an ad. I'm going to feed Dior, get some more tea, and then I think we might replay and see what the other ending is. How does that sound? Y'all up for that? And I know how sad it is, but we learn and heal from it. We do, you know. But it can be really hard.
Hey, hello. I love you.
To go to deal with it in the interim, right?
And slay.
And yes. Hi, Aromia. How you doing, lovely? Time allows you to grow roots to make you stronger, to make you wiser if you're willing to learn what has happened. That's... I love that, Tank. That is such a beautiful analogy. It allows you to grow roots to help you grow stronger. Oh. Tank, can I quote that? Can I quote that? That's so beautiful. I really, really love that. 100% society does not support us in the ways that we need it, and it causes people the pain and strife. Yeah. Oh, a 15, Anthony. Nice. There were very much times when I lost the light, lost my spark. I've only very recently begun to see it again. Oh, Nate, I'm so happy. That's so great. I'm so happy for you. It's not there, but it's not completely out of reach. Absolutely. And that's all you need. All you need is that spark, wherever it comes from. You know, I went through a really hard time during COVID. And honestly, for me, the spark was an album that came out. And there's a song called 1111, where some of the lyrics, I wish for you to be happy, I wish for you to be free, I wish for you to be fearless, you know? And then there were a few other songs. There's a little EP on there that just truly, I was like, this is the tiniest glimmer of hope. Why am I gay? It's Ben Barnes' album, his EP, I think it's called Where the Light Gets In. Or is that his newest one? I don't know. Ben Barnes put out music during COVID. It was a little EP, and that album was the little glimmer of light that I needed to help me get through a really hard time, you know? It's true, 100%. We use time as an essence to escape reality and use it wisely to enjoy the moment. I won't say anything regarding the other ending, but I will say that I've heard a lot of discussion about there being a right ending, that it's very much not. Discussion about grief and it's nuanced by design is getting us to have these discussions. Yeah, 100%. There is a second ending. Sounds good? Great, sounds good. I'm sure Dior would... Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you for showing the typical... I have $2,000 in car repairs that I gotta do, so I'm doing this in little increments, and whenever... If ever we meet the goals, I will do either a bonus stream or I will do a community themed stream day on one of my other stream days as like a thank you and to helping me out with the car repairs. That's what that is. The other connection to addiction is the self-fulfilling prophecy. Renoir only needs to destroy the painting due to Eileen Myles' inability to cherish it in a healthy way. They try to bargain that if he destroys it, it would also destroy Verso's soul without recognizing he only needs to do that because of their addiction, otherwise he's painting... Oh, otherwise the painting and soul could live on. Oh my gosh. Dexter, that hurts, but it's so true. But that hurts, it's so true. I'm gonna watch you do this ending, then go back and watch the other one. Of course, but make it more native English, though. I think the time Myles says to Human Renoir that he can trust her is the only time the soundtrack uses a tritone, which has been historically used with lies in media, even going so far as being called the devil music in the 18th century. Wow, that's so cool. Ben Barnes, 1111. Yes, exactly. That was my little glimmer of hope. I have a theory about the other ending, and I'm gonna hold on to that. Okay. All right. All right, y'all. I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna feed this little menace boy who has been so sweet. When I was doing the ending, he was laying right next to my feet. Boy that he is. For anyone who's newer here, my cat Dior, who's under here, and well, now he's over there. When I was playing The Last of Us Part 2, I'm not gonna get into spoilers for the game in case anybody here has not played it, but when I was playing The Last of Us Part 2, at the end, this was at early on in the game in a very pivotal part. If you know, you know. I was crying so hard and so devastated that my cat was sitting right here staring at me, and then I pet him, and then a little bit later he crawled into my lap, which Dior is not a lap cat. He likes when I lay on the couch so he can lay out and stretch out on my legs, but he's not like a curl up in the lap cat. He curled up into my lap in this chair and just started purring at me and looked up. What perfect timing. I literally just sat down with a cup of tea. Perfect timing. Thank you for sending through those ads, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Like, it's an honor that anyone ever wants to come hang out on stream. Or if you're watching the VODs, thank you for watching the VODs. It truly is an honor that anyone even wants to be here. But then to engage in such thoughtful and deep conversations in such a respectful way, like, I very much thank you. Thank you for being here. This is something that I really love to be able to host and do, and I couldn't do it without you, and so thank you. Thank you. Let me just mute that. Okay. All right. Let me just check the chat real quick. For anyone who doesn't think pets can sense emotions, I will point to all the dogs and cats I've seen hugging streamers during this game. Real, Nate, real. Honestly, there was a day when I first got Dior, and I was having a really bad day, and so I went and I laid down in my bed and I was crying, and he jumped up on my bed, and he's a little 7-month-old cat, little kitten, and he lays down across from me and he's just looking at me, and a tear rolls across my nose, and he reaches out his little paw and he just goes, my heart. Oh my gosh, my heart just grew 3 sizes too big, to quote the Grinch. It was so sweet. I was like, oh, my baby. I just love him so much. You're such a precious boy. Cats truly are smart. They really are. They really are. They are like human need support, truly. I really want more from this dev studio. I don't really know what, but I know this touched me like very, very few games did, and I grew from this experience, and I'd like to be challenged again. Agreed. I mean, they definitely... This game was magic, and I think the best art is truly... It is catching lightning in a bottle, whether it's a video game, whether it's music, whether it is a movie or a TV show. It leaves such a lasting impact because it has a story, such a strong sense of the story it wants to tell. It has a really wonderful message within it, you know, and it's just such a, like, this is what I want to do with my life. Like, I want to create art like this, right? In some capacity as an actor, perhaps as a writer, perhaps as a director, but it's... Art is so important. It is so important, you know? I don't necessarily want a sequel because that would mean choosing an ending as canon most likely, but I want more from the world too, perhaps an anthology type thing or some more discussion on the writers. Yeah, let's get into the other ending so that we don't potentially get spoilers, but also then we can kind of talk about that idea of a sequel and having to choose an ending as canon, you know? You're welcome. This is your house. We just get to visit, and it's been lovely hosting y'all. Is it British tea though? France. It's a herbal tea. It's throat coat tea, because all of the tears has made my throat tense. So it needs a little TLC. Heard of Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition? Now get ready for Expedition 33 Clair Obscur Prepare to Cry edition. Real. I wouldn't want a sequel to. I mean, I have heard some people theorize about. Wait, cancel. About a potential sequel in the form of, like, the writers, with them hinting at the writers, right? Or a prequel even, or something. Okay, so do we think it's... Gosh, that was an hour ago. Do we think it's this one? You can't see this, sorry. Let me... Do we think it's this one? The 62 hours, or do we think it's a 63? Or it doesn't really matter. We can probably load 539. That might be the very end, right? So then this one might be... Really good art is sustenance for the soul. It is sustenance for the soul. It is growth. It is thought, like the it is so wildly important, you know? It looks less like a sequel and more likely an anthology series. Could not be the case, but seems like they're looking at reusing the universe. That I would be so into. Games are art. This proves that 100%. I also have a VOD to watch. You do. Time to cry once more. Throat coat is magic. It is. Final Fantasy does it. More stories in the overall world, but not the same characters, yeah. I hate licorice. This is the only licorice-esque tasting thing, like black licorice-esque tasting thing that I can handle. Feel E33 transcends the game label. It's an experience. Completely agree. Completely agree. It is finished, Rebecca, but, and to answer your question earlier, it is throat coat tea, but we are actually going to go back and look at a different... I fear I've... give a spoiler. But it's for anyone who doesn't know, Alkion is playing the game off stream, and I don't want to risk spoilers. But we're gonna check out the ending. We're gonna do a thing. We're gonna do a thing. So there's still spoilers. Me over here like, let me just distract myself by counting the sub stars that I have to do still because I'm afraid I might have spoiled. Oh no, oh no. Joel wasn't wrong in his decision, but he deserved to die way faster. Difficulty with spoilers is sometimes. I mean, I think it's easy enough to not get into that kind of, like, I hadn't played it, right? And I didn't have it spoiled, which is great. So I would like to not do that if I can. So it's like, if we're not in the... So I just like the rule of, if I'm not in the game category, I don't want to talk spoilers about it, you know? It makes you spawn inside the canvas core. 3rd or 4th back, probably, as long as Renora gets to fight 2. 62, 39 should be the one. Alright. I think the last one is the one most people look for. Timestamp, not the game played. Okay, so it's probably this one. And it's so beautiful, and I love that it's an indie studio. I hope they make more amazing things. I'm so happy for them. Same. Throat cut is deaf, different than normal lookerish. Great. Okay, I go bye-bye again. Love you, Rebecca. Please, thank you for hanging. We're gonna do an end thing. Oh, this was your chosen ending. Well, you do have a Mael shirt. It's also like, okay, if you talk about it, I entered at my own free will and understanding. I know, but if I can still keep that from you. You know what? You know what I just realized, chat? You know what I just realized? So I had said, like, earlier this week or at the end of last week that I saw a TikTok that I was really afraid might have spoiled the end of this game for me. It didn't! It didn't! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy! Oh, okay, because it was a TikTok that was like, oh, if you wanna hate on Taylor Swift, then blah 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 blah, and it was a spoiler for something, and I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no. It mentioned a fire, so does that mean it's for this? Oh no, did I just get spoiled? And then within the comments, it was like spoiling endings for like shows and stuff. And then it was not for this. Honestly, I should have known better. Like, I doubt most people would know of this, you know? Video games are niche enough that wouldn't likely make it onto mainstream TikTok, but anyways, so. Aromia has not played it, and remind me, you're not going to play it because it hurts your eyes, right, Aromia? Struggle with the camera and combat system, yeah. I didn't know there was different endings, so that's really cool. Yeah. Taylor does do her own brilliant thing. All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this. I don't know that I'm ready, but here we are. We're gonna do it because I gotta know what the other one is. I gotta know what the other ending is, and oh. I don't know that I've hydrated enough for this today. I legit spoiled on this by a search autocomplete in the first week. Thankfully it's minor. Oh my gosh. Gush? Oh my goodness. That is stressful and frustrating. I am so anti-spoiler. Also, Verso, my beautiful man. Verso, my beautiful man. Voiced by the amazing Ben Starr, right? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the double hydrate. Yeah. Yeah, I somehow have managed to just completely avoid spoilers, and I've gotten really, really good at putting on blinders so that I avoid them. But that was a TikTok that was like, I don't know if this is for this game or if it's for something else. And it was for something else. By having that survey before, you'll not understand why you unleash for a moment during the votes. For context, Aromia, we just finished battling Renoir. Which I think the only context I can provide right now. Love ya!
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping
I'm sorry.
out colors. But it's time to say goodbye until next life.
Oh, my heart. So, Aromia, when I got to this point, I was sobbing, and you will see, but I was like, this isn't fair. Illegal. This is illegal. There's a fixed combat camera as an option to help with motion sickness, though it does change how a lot of the moves look with regards to parry windows, and there's also a story mode that gives you a lot more freedom and timing. They did very good with accessibility IMO, but it's still daunting. Yeah, I've both Aromia and I are in a community of a streamer who has a disability in her hands, and has talked about how she wishes there, like, was it Doom Patrol has like a slider option, and how that would be really amazing if it was in this game, because it would allow a little greater customization to allow that's not too easy, that it still allows for the challenge without it being a little too easy, but still also allows with her disability, which is a really interesting conversation, you know. Hello, exactly. Colo is a wonderful, amazing potato. A spud. Absolutely adore her. Love hanging out in her streams. I do love all the accessibility. What I would like is some more timing with the blocks, parries, and allows me to adjust the cameras from over the shoulder to third person. Colo is a goat and a potato. Alright, we're gonna fight as Mael. Last time I chose Verso, for anyone who is just now joining us. Oh, my heart. Verso.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
What's interesting, I wondered if that dialogue would change, and it doesn't seem to have. It hurts. It powerful. How did he gain powerful? When do I have that ability? Oh god. I don't. Oh, that's gonna be. Do I have any of those Verso attacks? What the heck? Yeah, last time I played as Verso. I thought I saw you in her chat. I'm a chronic lurker. Yep. You absolutely will see me over there. Colo is one of my favorite places. One of my favorite little corners of the internet. Absolutely, you'll definitely see me over there. Feel free to say hi if you want to drop out of lurk, but if not, you don't have to. That's okay. I lurk a lot of times in most communities myself. Cole's community loves hanging out with each other. Most of us here are taters. It's true. It is true. Makes sense. I just want to give credit. No, totally. It's like it's. They did have some really great options. Yeah. But also, there are some ways in which it could have been a little more accessible, which would have been really cool. But also, I'm not trying to tear this down at all. And this is obviously not my realm or my world. I am an able-bodied person, right? So it is not for me to, I think, really wade in too much to that battle. Last time you played, I played as Verso. Classic RPG stuff in both directions. Fight a boss with badass skills. Oh wait, they joined the party? Suddenly they don't know those badass moves? Come on. Real. I wondered if the dialogue would change all, and it doesn't seem to be the case. Mael is powerful. Oh, look at her face.
Please, I beg you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please, don't say that.
Hey, please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me. Please. I don't want this life.
Stop saying that.
I don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
Oh my god, I feel like I made a mistake.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
Oh my. Epilogue, A Life to Paint. Was that the same epilogue title? Oh my god, that hurts so much. A life to love. Thank you, Tav. That's cute. Why does that child look simultaneously very old and very young? Wait, is that Ciel's husband and son and child? Is that a young Verso? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. That was I forgot I turned the sound down. That was kind of quiet. Oh. That was really devastating. Verso's pleas of I don't want to live this life were gutting. Absolutely gutted me. I didn't think I had any more tears left in me. I'm not gonna lie. When I joked about not being hydrated enough, I wasn't entirely joking, and I didn't think I had any more tears in me. And can I skip? I can't. That was devastating. That was so nice to see Gustav and Sophie alive and together and presumably happy. But it very much felt like at what cost? That ending for me felt like at what cost? Verso for his piano, when he sat at the piano, looked so angry and grief-worn, and like it just makes me think about someone being forced to do something against their will, right? And I think I saw a comment in here that said it felt like a Black Mirror, kind of like a Black Mirror episode. It kind of did. And then that little jump scare to her, with the paint on the face, that is clearly showing how they are dying or not. It felt sinister. And it feels like I feel personally like I made the right choice the first time around in choosing Verso. That felt, because the other thing too, when Alicia was like, this is the only place where I can do this, and Verso's like, you are a paintress, you can go, like, you can go wherever, and like, yes, girl, like, you have so much more power than you believe that you have, and you have limited yourself to this one canvas and this one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow, he looks like Daniel Radcliffe. We had a lot of people say Robert Pattinson for Gustav. His hand trembling. Kind of like Black Mirror. Yeah, tiny bit more horror for Halloween, literally. No right or wrong, but Mael becoming an outright villain, in my opinion here, does make this one tougher to accept. She forces Verso to live, despite his pleas. You see him hesitate on the piano, and she immediately uses her influence. That's what that was! Oh god, part of me was hoping that there was somebody, like, maybe breaking through there, but she immediately uses her influence on the canvas to compel him to. She could have allowed him to die and had her own life with Gustave, Ciel, Lune, and the rest of Lumiere, but she can't stop her addiction and makes a very selfish choice with Verso. Literally, yes. I don't care what everyone says, though. This ending is mean and so bad. Everyone's a puppet. I don't get why people are happy with this ending. I had to say it. You are totally allowed. You are totally allowed for your opinions, Tank. I mean, I'm not kidding. Like, did you hear me screech when I saw Sophie and Gustave? And the happiness of seeing Esquier and, like, Lune and Ciel getting to be with her husband and child, you know, like, there is some really beautiful, happy moments, but overall, it does feel really sinister to me as well. I think you made the choice. I do too. I believe the game was on sale this weekend. I think I've heard that, yeah. Can confirm losing the battle as Mael doesn't bring up the credits. So, like, if I were to go back and then just lose, interesting. There's no right or wrong ending, but it is about grief, escapism versus acceptance. Mael is becoming completely consumed, trapped in the canvas, just like Renoir warned. There is no correct ending, but Versus feels more emotionally mature. Yeah, agreed. I don't think she is an outright villain, in my opinion, and I think both her and Verso make their decisions in both endings for selfish reasons to some degree. The silent acting was amazing. Oh. We simply do not know enough to truly judge the endings. I mean, does Verso wear that wedding ring because it's part of the Renoir outfit he's wearing? Wait, was he wearing a wedding ring? Or did he actually find a happy relationship? We just know that the way we got to the endings doesn't make any of them a good one. As soon as I heard Verso say, I don't want this life, I was Team Verso. That was so devastating. And the repeated pleas of it. I chose this ending in both my playthroughs and only watched the other ending like a week from finishing the first playthrough. How did this ending feel for you, Yari? Young Verso became disinterested with painting from being forced into it, and now Mael has done the same with music. Oh, my heart. And in turn, Alicia becoming her mother. Thank you for the hydrate. My theory was half right. She defeats him and he dies. But I thought he wouldn't come back. I thought once defeated, the painting was just going to be her and she was going to be disappointed that she couldn't bring him back and either die herself or leave the painting. Here's the thing, Elromas. I thought that in defeating him, I think I kind of had a hope that she would at least let him go. And she clearly did not. Or having the short end of the stick, even though Mael thinks she's having a good life in the canvas, even though she's literally dying from being there for too much time. I did Mael's ending first, hoping that she really could just stay a little while longer, but that doesn't seem to be possible. As soon as I saw Verso's heartbreaking, I don't want this life, I knew I had to go back and choose this ending. The other part I think that makes Mael's the bad, quote-unquote, ending, Renoir is outside knowing his daughter is dying inside. Well, and, I mean, we don't even see Eileen. Like, did she try and come back? Did she make her way back into the canvas? Like, did she move on? And then knowing that your youngest child is still in there, how as a parent could you not feel like you failed? But we do not see Eileen in Mael's ending, so perhaps there is still time for her canvas friends to help her through their grief. Mael allows them to even talk about it. She can remake her memories with her brother in the past. Who was that kid that was with Mael? Who was the young kid that was with Mael? Do we know? Did I miss a context clue for that? Is that Sophie and Gustave's kid? Was that Lune's kid? I say villain because she is, she's not the arbiter of grief, and grief was Grief was always the villain of the story. I said before, Verso is very selfish as well, but selfish for others, if that makes sense. Whilst he doesn't want to live, he also wants to save his mother and Mael, and can only do that by destroying the canvas. Mael had the choice to bring everyone but him back, and the only person she serves in that choice is herself. And I think it so highlights the naivety of youth. Right? Of not having learned the world experiences to be able to think beyond where you are at and what you are feeling, right? It just highlights her youthfulness so much. Verso's hand trembling before he plays, tell me he doesn't want to be there. That's all I need to know. 100%. Not playing music there for sure. Yeah. Do you think we will get DLC for the game? I don't know. I feel like if they were to do DLC, like somebody had said yesterday, that there are a lot of places on the map that you literally just pop in. It's a different aspect of or a different way of viewing. Like you're kind of zoomed out and you just run over, collect a thing and leave. And somebody was thinking that those places on the map were left unfinished because they just had to get the game out. And so if they did DLC, I wonder if they would potentially just complete those areas, you know? I don't think she is either. They both have motives that can be thought of selfish in a way, but real Verso gave his life for Alicia, and painted Verso was forced to live with his memories while not being the real Verso, and the real piece of Verso's soul deserves rest. That is heartbreaking as well. Not sure on full DLC, but the devs have confirmed they are working on additional post-game content with more updates, so we'll see. Sandfall did say they were working on some sort of DLC. Wow. I think the kid was one of Gustav's apprentices. Okay, that makes sense. That makes way more sense than... Well, I mean, I don't know how far into the future that was a jump, you know? Mael was kind of looking a little rough. Verso definitely looked rough. It seemed like it was a ways into the future. So what about the painting? Can no one come back in and try to get her out? Can they not destroy the painting to get her out without hurting her? I don't think, from what they have laid, the rules they have laid in this, I don't think that they could do that. I think if they destroyed the painting, anyone who was stuck within it would be destroyed as well. Is kind of the vibe that I was getting. I could be wrong. I could have missed a context clue or somewhere, you know? But that's why they had to, like... That's why it was important after getting Eileen out. Renoir was like, we have to leave and destroy this canvas. Right? The only right one, since I'm obviously the only person who does not see Verso as a good or tragic person, so could not in good conscience make his wish come true, especially at the expense of all the hundreds of thousands of sentient beings in the canvas, not to mention our chosen family and Verso's ending, who Verso's ending would erase. I mean, that is absolutely valid as well, right? We have grown to love these other characters as well, and they were sentient beings. 100%. It's such a devastating choice. It is truly such a devastating choice. To me, her keeping Verso alive is without a doubt horrible. I also think she ultimately gets to choose the life she wants to live. I think painting, pun intended, as all bad misses the intent expressed by the writers of the game. I agree. For me, this ending's bad aspect is keeping Verso alive and making the soul continue to paint against their wills. And the other does genocide a world full of sentient beings and people, Gestrels and Grandi. I think you're spot on, Dex. I think, it felt so sinister. This ending felt so much more sinister to me than the other one did, you know? And I think it truly does boil down to that interaction with Verso. But clearly all of the other people there are happy. They're happy and they're alive still. Rewind to watch your VOD of what I missed. I see this and I'm not disagreeing with you, but to me it's not about painted Verso so much as that piece of real Verso soul trapped in the canvas. Additionally, while Mael's ending does preserve the canvas for longer, she will still likely eventually be consumed, which will still cause the canvas to be lost. Just my thoughts. No, I just said because I'm the one who suffers more. She might feel responsible for his death, but he saved her. Act of love. His painted version was asking her to do the same to save him, but she acted out of selfishness. For me, there's a bad ending, and this is the one. Verso's ending is the good one for me. What's the argument of Mael's ending being good as much as Verso's? It's madness. I mean, I would like to say that it's not madness. People are absolutely entitled to, you know, everyone's perspective. Everyone brings their own view to it. And I do agree that this game is incredibly nuanced, right? And I don't think there's a right answer. I don't know, because we see a tiny little snippet. How do we know that Mael wasn't then saved from the canvas at some point? How do we know that Mael isn't brought out and recovered or something, you know? I don't know, we just see a little snippet in time. Eileen and Mael seem to be attached to the canvas beyond a healthy level, and I presume Renoir tried everything to convince Eileen before the fight started. Choice to me is keep the canvas enslaved versus free the canvas, at the cost of the people. For me personally, and if I'm forced to that choice with no way to compromise, I would side with Verso, but not for Verso, and I would hate how I'm basically forcing another arbitrary ruling on the canvas yet again. Yeah, I agree with that. Totally see your absolutely valid point too, yeah. In an ideal world, the state childhood Verso and Clair and Alicia left the canvas in would be restored, but with Lumiere and its people added to it, I think Lumiere was creation of Eileen to live in with the painted family, but for that, the human family needs to take a step back, which presumably they can't. Right, that would make sense. Like, I think that whole world was her creation. Here with hands over ears and squinty to avoid spoilers, did we pick the next game? Chat voted on the next game to potentially be Cyberpunk 2077. But I will also be doing a vote in... Oh, there's a whole thread. Okay. Sorry, I'm behind. I'm crazy. Let me catch up first. Addiction paints a beautiful picture that captures a specific moment. It freezes the ability to see the beauty new experiences can draw from their own emotions. it is nice that we are able to have these discussions in a healthy manner. I've stayed off the Reddit for this because I've heard there's a lot of talk about one ending making the clear right choice. Yeah, it's you know, Reddit can definitely be a thing. And I definitely want to make sure that we are all holding space for differences of opinions. And allowing that to be okay. You know, yeah. And I appreciate y'all for that. I appreciate you holding that space. I appreciate you allowing difference of opinion to be allowed here, you know? Any happiness in either ending comes at the cost of someone else. Neither one isn't free from hurting someone else for the outcome. It's not. It's not. There is pain and there is heartbreak and there is devastation in either ending. I mean, you saw the resurgence of tears when I saw that last little bit, right? When we saw the painted family at the grave. Cyberpunk won by a landslide. Discord poll still to follow, but unlikely to change that. Yep. Fun fact, if you know French, a lot of the music lyrics are pretty big spoilers once you know the story. I bet. I could pick up words here and there, but it's not good enough to... Yeah. And you're debating. You must have got to the end. What did you pick? So Disney. Hello, darling. Hello, my darling, lovely Disney. So in my first... So I did both endings. Y'all go follow the lovely and wonderful Dear Disney. Was last streaming Fortnite. How are you liking Fortnite? Are you doing some... I saw just today that there are Simpsons characters, it looks like. Disney's lovely, wonderful, does water park simulator, does spooky... Excuse me, hiccup. Spooky games, wonderful, lovely person in community. Go follow. Go follow. So I initially chose Verso's ending. And then we talked at great length for like an hour about the game, and then decided to go and see what the other ending was. So then we just finished watching Mael's ending. Which one did you pick, Disney? Which one did you pick? Of course, everyone's entitled to their opinion, but how Mael acted lying to the father tells us that she didn't lie to everyone else, and I hope we will never know. I do think that there was a potential for an ending that allowed Mael to just visit the canvas in a healthy manner while working through her grief. Perhaps if Verso had delivered Alicia's later, but that's not what happened. True. That's a great point, right? And we can't control for the repercussions of other things as well. Like perhaps that could have happened had Verso just done the more mature thing. I had kind of forgotten about that letter and the fact that he didn't deliver it, you know? Oh, that's a devastating thought. So true, and I appreciate it and everyone here very much for it. Agreed. Agreed. Because absolutely, like, I love and adore those expeditioners, right? They were... There we go. I like how I noticed it was blurry because it was blurry on Dior. We spent a whole game getting to know and love those characters, and they are real, right? And that is, I think that has also been such a huge point of this game, of just the way that those characters are just as real as people in the quote-unquote real world, right? I think this ending shows Mael's flaws and that she is trapped in the bargaining stage of grief. She does save all those in the canvas, which is a good choice. And you see Ciel's husband, so we can assume she also kept the promise to Lune to paint the real world into the canvas for her to explore. I love the fact that she says she read painted Alicia's letter, yet didn't learn from it. The letter explains the failings of her parents and her sister and asks her to question her reason for paint. Wait, she said that? Wait, did I miss that part? She said that she had read the letter? I remember playing with the DLC, the whole game, such a journey. I think Cyberpunk Quest writing is some of my favorite sci-fi ever, but the game is also janky in some corners. I have to look and see. I believe I've got it as part of my Steam family, so I have to look and see which version I have. But if I need to get the DLC, I can. But she can't look beyond her grief or the loss of her brother and friends and get herself in the real world. Painted Alicia has found acceptance and would have allowed this... Painted Alicia did find acceptance. Oh. And would have allowed this in the canvas to live free from the control of any painters. I also think that if there was a clear, happy ending, it would have diminished the message of the game. Grief is not something that you just fix, it's something that you work through over an incredibly long time span. 100% agree, Nate. 100% agree. Also, the game has quite a bit of replayability with all the context of things that you can actually notice, like Verso being around and intervening here and there before he's introduced properly as a party member. Totally. Absolutely. Like, I'm kind of considering getting this, because I'm also curious about playing it with, like, the French voice cast. Just to practice the French skills, right? But I'm kind of I'm kind of pondering getting it on my PlayStation so I can play from my couch and be cozy. Cozy. It was the last game I played during my Halloween stream. I played Fear to Fathom Episode 3, Mortuary Assistant, and Fortnite. Nice. I picked my L ending after a lot of discussion with Phil, who finished the game prior to me. I just YouTubed the other ending rather than picking up. That's fair. It was a pretty quick. It was a quick. I didn't, like, literally, we just got back to the... I was able... words. What are words? I could load from the save point where Verso entered the canvas and then just redo that little battle. And because I was kind of a little OP by the time I got to this battle, it was really fast. So, it was a quick replay for us to see it, you know? Who did Phil choose, Disney? She found the letter later after Verso threw it in the water. But Verso did choose to not deliver it to her. Did I miss that part? When did we learn that? How did I miss that? Start of Act 3 on the beach, on the bench with Verso, she says oh, okay. The Cyberpunk DLC is well worth it. Yes, great writing. Okay. Best cat mime impression ever. He's so committed to the role. How you doing, Gentleman Gamer? Welcome in. I was able to... Words. Overall thoughts, game of the year. It's my game of the year for sure. Brilliant, fantastic, beautiful game. Wonderfully thought-provoking. Every element of this game was so fantastically and beautifully done. Absolutely goes on my top 5 games list. 110%. Now that you finish the game, replaying it will make much more sense. Especially the little nuances here and there. But remember, you still didn't finish the Renoir's draft. I have not finished that. I'm curious about that. Same ending, but he didn't influence my ending at all. Like, he just listened to my reasonings and theories. If anything, I made him think of things he didn't think of. Interesting. So did you, after watching Verso's ending, did you still feel confident in your choice with Mael's? Did it make you feel any differently at all? Overwhelmingly, most of chat seems to veer more towards Verso's, but there are a few people who prefer Mael's ending. So you are safe, Disney. You are okay. You won't be the only one who prefers Mael's ending if you prefer that one. I do have to get going, but thanks for the awesome stream and great conversation. Thanks for being here, Dex. I appreciate you. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you. Let me give you another shout out. Thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you for being here. Let me know about the Game Awards. And have a good night. Get some rest. Get your self-care in. Take care of yourself. I've eaten so much chocolate today. That sounds amazing, and I'm jealous. I could use some chocolate. After all of this, I could use some chocolate. This is my second favorite game ever, only barely behind BG3, and that's just down to replay value. That makes sense. I've played Baldur's Gate 3 once, but to be fair, when I started like 4 or 5 different playthroughs with different characters. The only reason I truly haven't replayed Baldur's Gate is because of time. Of being able to commit the time to it. I should have gone to bed 4 hours ago. Oh, I was about to call you Verso. Wurzel. Did you choose Verso because that's what you thought was best? Or, sorry, when you said about it, you kind of made it sound like you picked it because you were gonna pick both. No, so oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I didn't provide the context for that very well. So when we got to that point where you had to pick a fight, I was sobbing and I was really angry about having to make a choice. And honestly, I think... How long do you think I sat there debating between the two? I think it might have been at least 5 minutes, maybe? I don't know, that seems like a long time. Maybe it wasn't quite that long. I spent a solid amount of time going back and forth, and I even did a poll in chat of which one to go for, which ended up being the poll ended at 10 people said Verso and 9 people said Mael for who would you fight as. And I was reasoning through each option. But at the end, to me, at that point, with the information I had, having played the game, all of Renoir's points about this painting would kill Alicia and would kill Eileen, that it wasn't healthy for her to be in it, that Verso didn't want to be alive anymore, right? That Verso was so tired of this whole world, and that the little boy as well, the little piece of real Verso's soul wanted to be done. Like, for me, I just felt the danger of staying in the painting was too great, and so I sided with Verso. That's why I chose Verso first. It wasn't, we got there and I was like, well, I'm gonna do both anyways. It was a genuine, like, what do I do? And then also thinking through, if I were to choose Mael, what does that look like? Trying to think through that. But at the end, it just felt like, for me, I had to go with Verso, you know? The story, the music, the combat, everything. I didn't think I would like the combat as much as I did, and I really enjoyed it in the long run. It was challenging in a way that I did not expect to enjoy, and it was really lovely. Sorry to everyone if no, you did not sound hostile. But I just also want to make sure that, like, as the host of this, that everyone feels safe to allow their opinions, and to allow to be either agreed or disagreed with, you know? You guys seem to be having a much deeper thought opinions than I want to type or could express in typing. That's okay. After seeing Verso's ending, though, I know I made the right choice. In reality, I think both endings kind of suck in there. But they're both are incredibly complex and heartbreaking, honestly. For me, the second ending felt more sinister, personally. But also, Alicia is out there. She can't speak. She's got to be in chronic pain with her burns, right? It's tough. I know the two endings will take the bulk of the discussion, but the two monologues from Renoir need ovations for me, 100%. His politeness and acknowledgments of Lune and Ciel, the way he speaks so highly of Elaine, and the I'll keep the lights on, the fact that he regains power from going back into the painting of his own family, absolute cinema. Brilliant writing, brilliant acting, completely agree, Vexta. I wish I had Verso's hair and or beard. A brooding stare. Honestly, his hair. About 5 minutes that we had the poll. Then we had the poll. Maybe 5 to 10 minutes. It was a solid. I really struggled with that choice. I went with Team Mael, but losing as her in the fight didn't let me see the credits. Oh, interesting. No, absolutely. Tank, you are so spot on. The way our intentions can be so hard, and the way that we would say words can come across so differently when someone else is reading them. And it's also, you know, especially as a streamer, reading things out loud. I think I do a pretty solid job of reading them in a pretty neutral tone, but, you know, sometimes just reading stuff out loud can just sound like a different tone when you're just trying to, like, understand what you're saying as you're saying it out loud, you know? Right after I send it, or when I hear it from Alexander, it sounds way off of what I meant. It's not my first language. I try my best. Sometimes some words might end up exaggerating. No, you're so good. You're so good. Absolutely, there is room for knowing that it's really hard to convey tone through a written message, you know? Thank you for this wonderful and heart-wrenching journey. I have absolutely loved every minute of it, even with all the feels and tears. Big thank you to the wonderful community as well. It's been a pleasure to join you in this journey. It's 5:15 a.m. and I need to get up in less than 3 hours, so I'm going to get some sleep, and I appreciate all this insightful and thoughtful conversations we have had, especially today. So again, thank you everyone, and good night. Thank you, Yari, for being here. Thank you for the great combos. Thank you for expressing your feelings on the Mael ending. I really appreciate you, especially knowing that you were not a part of the majority with that thought. I really appreciate you sharing that, and thank you for being here. It's been lovely. It's been lovely hanging and chatting with you and getting to know you. Have a good night. Get some rest. Yeah, the bad ending was much more sinister. Also, being married to someone with a disability. I understand Mael not wanting to leave the canvas. I even told Phil if he was Mael, I'd go with him into the canvas. Oh, 100%. And that's not something I ended up touching on as much because I am able-bodied, right? But 100% I understand that escapism to an extent of, like, not being able to speak and then living in constant chronic pain and feeling like so much more of a whole person. I don't even think I really touched on that within the canvas. That's the one place you feel like a whole person, where you can fully be yourself, you can fully express yourself and feel power over yourself and just powerful, right? Even if that just means just feeling like a whole person. I completely understand the draw of that and the desire for that. But we also had discussions on how being within the painting feels a little bit like an analogy for addiction, right? And how it's not good for her and it's slowly killing her, and the danger of that, right? And do you enable that? Do you feed into that addiction, or do you try and do the hard thing of helping them overcome the addiction, even though it's painful, especially, or like initially on, right? The deeper, immediate, impactful pain. Just this game. It's so good. It's okay and expected to be passionate in this game just as long as everyone understands that everyone's viewpoint is valid. It's intended to be discussed respectfully. 100%. 100%. I think everyone here has been, right? And I really appreciate you all for that. Thank you, Alexander. This has truly been a beautiful game. More than that, it's an experience. It's truly something I will remember forever. Same, Nate. And thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting and being a part of this. It truly feels like human Renor was indeed once completely lost in a canvas and has had to learn the hard way that he needs to allow his emotions to her eventually and can't bottle them up forever. Great writing. Truly. His whole monologue about Eileen taught me how to... She saved him from a canvas and then taught her how to stay within one in a safe way. Oh, my heart. That was heartbreaking. The interesting thought experiment is if Mael created her own canvas and then painted the same world into it with the same people, with the only difference being the absence of Verso's soul, are those painted people any different from the ones she repainted in the original? I think they would be different. I think they would be a little bit different because, again, going back to what we had what I had said earlier about your perspective coloring the ways. Words. We're gonna wrap up soon. Your perspective of a person will not match the person as they truly are because your perception of them colors the way you see them, right? And so while I think they may be similar, I don't know that I don't think they would at the end of the day be the same. Because she is not Eileen. And she did not create them with whatever perspective Eileen was also putting into the canvas that was influencing all of these people to become sentient and become the people that they are. I also personally believe that Mael can choose to paint again in Verso's ending. It won't be the same canvas, but she doesn't have to be trapped. Yeah, I definitely see a future where she takes up painting and creates some really amazing things that she can explore as well, you know? Her speech to Renoir at the start of Act 3 when he told her he was destroying the canvas, and her feeling about how her life outside of the canvas, I was like, oh my god, this is a person that is disabled and can live a full life not disabled. I understand why she wants to stay. Oh, completely. Totally, completely agree, Disney. 100%. I might say by now, how is Twitch going during these few years? You have one of the best... It's only been like a year, Tank. I've been streaming... I started streaming July of last year. So it's been a year and a few months. It's been really lovely. I feel very blessed to have such a wonderful community, to also know some really amazing streamers like Disney, be a part of communities like Disney's and Colos and Dex and Matt Exposure, who was here earlier, and just some really amazing, lovely people. And Twitch has been a really lovely experience, you know? You have one of the best communities, and I'm happy I found your channel, and how we all have bonded through this game in a spiritual way. Love you all, people. Thank you, Tank. It's been lovely getting to know you and chat with you as well, and I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate you typing in English, because it is... I feel like I think it's Valenvane who said... No, it's Valen? Cola? I don't know. One of those lovely, wonderful beings who has said in the past, like, it is kind of arrogant of me as someone who only really speaks English to be like, you can only speak English, and people come in here who speak multiple languages and are forced to only speak English. I very much appreciate you doing so, because I don't have the ability to speak fluently in other languages. So I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate you accommodating my need for English and doing so beautifully, and just thank you for being here, you know? I also thought about how staying in the world would slowly end her life, but I'm like, a life in the real world being disabled in pain versus a full life being able-bodied is worth the short life in the real world. No, that makes absolute sense, is how, yes, she may live a longer life out in the quote-unquote real world, but with the constant pain and inability to speak and her disability, is that quality of life, is the quality of life in the painting more worthwhile, even though her life will be shorter? That is a really yeah, that's a great point. That is absolutely a great point. And honestly, I think had Mael's ending been just tweaked a little bit, had it been just a little different where she didn't force Verso to still be there, that was the part that to me, just for me, made me go, I'm glad that I chose Verso's ending, because she did not respect his wishes of not wanting to exist anymore. He didn't want to be there anymore. But she not only forced him to still be there, but then also forced him to continue living in this world and playing music. And right, that was the part to me specifically about that ending that made me be like, I feel like I made the right choice with Verso's ending. But you bring up an amazing point. That is an absolutely fantastic point. Eileen seems also very much a painter focused on realism, while Mael seems focused on emotion essence more. Now I'll say, if Alicia wasn't disabled, my choice might have changed, but I don't know what the story would look like for life if that was the case. Absolutely. Makes complete sense. Not only able-bodied, but with the brother, she blames herself for dying. That not only that she blames herself, but that her family has blamed her for as well. We heard Clair, we heard Eileen. Renoir seems to be the only person who did not blame her for Verso's death. You know? And how can you not take that on? How can you not take on that blame, especially as a 16-year-old child? Absolutely. %, how one would get addicted to that reality. Yeah, I agree, but I think Ciel and Lune could help her deal with the grief and do so. I hope so. I hope she would be able to. I have to go take the dog out and head to bed. This was so lovely to experience. Thank you for being here, Taff. Can we get some mod loves in the chat, please? And thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Taff. I appreciate you. Get some rest. I'm gonna wrap up stream here pretty soon anyways, so it has been 7.5 hours. My vocal cords are definitely getting worn out. I'm hungry. I need to hug Dior and eat some food. Also, to follow on from my point about a different canvas, I agree that the wouldn't be the same to the original people, but she already repainted them in this canvas. Renoir homaging everyone, so her corruption of their character happens in their entire... Interesting point. Oh, that's a really interesting point. We all have the right to choose how we grieve, but in my opinion, we do not have the right to hurt innocent parties in that grief. A piece of Verso's soul is innocent and is being hurt. It deserves rest. I feel that, Nate. I agree with that personally as well. I think that it's totally fair for Alicia to spend most of her time in various canvases if it weren't for this particular conflict, even this canvas. Yeah, and I think that's too, I think that is kind of where my brain extrapolates to for Alicia in Verso's ending, is that she learns just how powerful of a paintress she is, and she creates all these beautiful worlds that she can then go into and explore and be able to speak and be without pain, right? So that that can still happen, you know? But how do I know that that's what happened? I don't. That's where my brain wants to go for this hopeful, optimistic future for her. We don't know that that's the case. I agree that she should have let Verso go. That's one of the sucky parts of the ending for Mael. Told Phil it wasn't right that she kept him because it was purely... Yeah. And I think, I said this earlier too, that is where it just really showcases just how young she is, you know? Just how much of a child she is, because she just doesn't want to lose her brother. Even though he says, I don't want to live this life. Oh god, that part hurt. at the end of the day, she is a child who cannot live without her brother, her big brother, who is a really important person in her life, you know? Thank you for the mod loves. Just ate earlier, I had a Panda Express. Nice. How has the move been, Anthony? That painted Verso technically died, but she repainted him with the ability to be mortal. He will eventually die, and seeing how old he is at the end, she is in the canvas, who knows for how long. Yeah, she looked a little older too, to me. Interesting. But even having repainted him, he still looked, to me, angry. He looked trapped. He didn't want to do music, right? So even repainting him, he's still... Well done, Twitch. I could be wrong, but Alicia is not a good painter when she entered Verso's canvas. It was stated that she was not... Yes. I think... Yes, because when she entered the canvas, like, that whole little bit, like, she got lost in it. Which is how she became Mael, I think, right? And then she came to... But I feel like part of her growth through the whole story, to me... And maybe I'm wrong, but part of her whole growth, I think, was her ability as a paintress. And growing as a paintress. And, you know... And also, she's only 16. And so she has the ability to learn and grow more if she... What am I trying to say? If she stops carrying the guilt of what happened, and in doing so, like, that has to have feelings of failure attached to it, right? But she's still just a child. She can still learn. She can still learn. She can grow. Get better. That's my hope. That's my hope, right? I think that little boy is still being forced to paint. Yeah, the piece of Verso stole is still being forced to paint, right? It's been good. I like it. Great. That's great. I forgot to tell you too, but I moved to Ventura County. So exciting. She's become more proficient, but also key is she's now controls all the chroma in the canvas. Interesting. Wow, what a day, y'all. What a day. Thank you for being here on this journey. Thank you for these amazing combos. I'm gonna wrap up. It's about that time, I think. Your girl's hungry. She's hungry. She needs to rehydrate. I could also be wrong, but I don't think what she did in the story is painting. I feel like it's more manipulating what is painted rather than painting it herself. That could be true. That could be the case. You could be right in that. That absolutely could be the case. I wonder if there is some extension though. Like, I wonder if it's almost like training wheels, right? If manipulating a painting that is already there is almost like training wheels from reels? Training wheels? Training wheels to be able to then actually paint something yourself later. I don't know. I don't know. Ultimately, the family does need to forgive her for Verso's death, but I choose to believe that they can do that in time. Agreed. Agreed. I would really hope so. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I think the biggest point of hope in the Mael ending is that we do not see Eileen. That is true. Oh, that's such a good point, Wurzel. Worst case, she died. Best case, she managed to work on the addiction. But there are fewer people twisting the canvas, and Mael should have a couple of in-canvas decades before reaching a similar grade of degradation. That's a really great point, Wurzel. That's a really great point. Thanks for the stream. Glad to have shared this wonderful experience. Same. Thank you. Can direction only be manipulation, or do we have art and alternative skill sets? What do you mean? Oh, last thing? Absolutely go for it, Disney. Thanks for the stream and discussion and everything. Thank you for being here. I know it's really late for you too, so thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to... What am I doing? Why is this... Okay, let's do that. Let's come over here. And y'all, I'm so excited to now be able to listen to the soundtrack without fear of any spoilers. I'm so excited to listen to the soundtrack without any fear of spoilers. We're going to turn on this Spotify playlist. That's some chill, no words, my tarot playlist. The Verso ending was like the ending of Encanto, all happy ending with no justice of sorts, which is annoying to me. What do you mean? I recommend Monoko iced tea for chores. I bet that helps a lot. Genuinely, I feel like that would absolutely slap and help a lot. I am tired too. All right, let's see where we going. All right. Would y'all like to go? Should we? Here's the option. I can go to someone that I know, who I know the vibes, or we can go to a Clair Obscur streamer and drop into someone brand new that I don't know. Should we take it to another Clair Obscur streamer, or should we or has there been too much? Has there been too much? Does it hurt too much? What do we think? What are the vibes? Someone said earlier the writers avoided a truly happy ending one way or another. Yeah. We only see the family grieving the loss of the canvas in this one. I think it's because showing any more would give away whether it was the right or wrong. Agreed. Agreed, Vexta. To wonder if the SKA doll is also full of wine. I also wondered that. Like how the wife and husband are just okay, all of that happened, but let's just walk away hand in hand. Then Eileen was walking off alone looking smug, and lastly Maya left alone. Yeah. Well, I think somebody pointed out that Eileen was not wearing her ring. There's no tie up to her dressing. It's true. I mean, both really didn't fully tie it up in a both kind of the beautiful thing about it is that both endings were pretty ambiguous. Both endings were left to have so much world, and you just get to see a tiny little slice of it, right? Which, how real is that? That's almost annoyingly real. Almost annoyingly real, right? SKA best marshmallow real. We can absolutely all agree that. I just can't do it myself. Escapism can do dangerous, I know from experience. Absolutely valid, Nate. It would be too much to handle. That would be my opinion. Yeah, maybe we go somewhere more comfy. Like Encanto the Grandma caused all the generational trauma, and then bam, it's all forgiven because Disney happy ending. That's fair. That's a valid, yeah, I get it. Did anyone mention SK being the most powerful in the canvas because he was Verso's first toy, so he would imagine it as his superhero who was always there for him, and therefore all those in the canvas. Oh, SK is the best. SK is the best. We'll miss the E33 outfit coordination. Yeah. Yeah. Why did I not do a poll? Let's do a quick poll. All right, 1 minute poll is up. Where should we rate over to? Random E33 and pass on the E33 love, or to somewhere cozy? Because I have not done any E33 raids because I didn't want to get spoilers, you know? You know? If anything, I think the Mael ending could have been left a little more open. The dissonance note does not necessarily signify something is wrong, but they did make a choice to include it. They really did. They really did. I just fell asleep for a couple of seconds. I'm gonna transform into a blanket burrito and go get some sleep, Wurzel. I'm wrapping up anyways. SKA saving CL from drowning. That part breaks. Same tank. Same. All right. Somewhere cozy it is. Somewhere cozy it is. All right. We are gonna go over. Oh, I literally just rated you the other day, so I'm not gonna do that. That's okay. We have lots of options. Wow, it's only 7 o'clock. I felt like it's way later. It feels like it's way later. All right, we're gonna go see My Love, My Light, the wonderful and fantastic It's Ian Watson, who is currently playing Infinity Nikki. So lovely, wonderful, cozy vibes, a little chaotic, but in the most wonderful, positive ways. I absolutely adore Ian. Let's go give them lots and lots of love. Thank you for being here. Thank you for these convos. I know I said it once and I'll say it again, but I really appreciate you being here and being a part of this community and having these really wonderful convos. And I couldn't do it without you. Whether you are here watching the live and chatting, or if you're lurking, if you are sitting through ads or subscribed, all of it. I really appreciate all of it. Your time is the most valuable thing you have. So the fact that you spend any of it with me is a huge, huge honor. And I just am truly, truly grateful. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will be back on Tuesday at 10 a.m. Pacific time, and we will be doing some sewing. So it'll be a chill crafting stream. Feel free to come and hang out. If you need a little co-working, you can add some stuff to a list. Let's copy one of these raid messages. If you are subscribed, you can copy the second one. Did I only post one? Oh yeah, that's just the one. If you are not subscribed, you can copy that one that I just posted. If you are subscribed, do the one with the viewer. If you aren't, the other one. Take care of yourself. Get some self-care. Get some rest. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. Have a good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now.